don't know who I'm looking at. I don't know who I'm looking at yet.
That's Amber.
Hi.
Amber.
Owie.
Hello.
Howdy. Benyodi.
Banoi.
Benui.
He's Banoi. Banoi.
Benyudi. Benyowdy.
Okay.
I will see you later. I'll see you
Okay.
later.
Oh, yeah, no. Hold on. I can show it.
I need to go hit music buttons.
I was just like, keep me dead.
Okay, what's up, gamers? Why are we
ready?
giving someone a minute? What? What?
Dab me up.
Why are we dabbing him up?
I hate it.
Damn.
They're using their nub
What's
to
going
dab
on?
people up.
Yeah?
Dab me up.
I hate it.
Hold on, hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
Amber, did you need me for something?
Red chocobo.
What? I see.
Dab me up, homie.
Yeah! Get me!
Oh, pulling her out. One last ride.
But I'm gonna be silver for this.
Oh, good lord.
You need me something, Andrew?
I hate it.
Oh.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
I thought I showed.
Bird.
I already showed it to you. The
Cheer.
The nub edition.
Oh, it's oblivious. Oh my
I
god.
have to go meet up with everybody.
Where?
God, okay, I guess. Yeah.
Where?
Did you vanish?
Where? Huh?
Where?
In the mission 23 section.
God dang. Anyways.
God damn.
I was actually was that you, the Chocobo, when I made that joke? I'm gonna make Chocobo nuggies
Yes.
that last session. I was joking on that. I was not really gonna do that. I like bird.
Bonk!
Put my map in there for
That's what you fucking get.
Where's the button? I need my button.
I deserve that.
There we go. Alright, we're looped.
We said
Okay, I'm gonna cause some problems.
Alright, Hamsky, you ready?
I'm ready. I recapped my stream on what I wrote down to you.
Oh. Yeah, basically, we went to Ulda. Tova did a bunch of very important work. For definitely Nanamo, and definitely not any of the other royalty of...
I've almost talked to them.
Oh.
I saw them once. Oh yeah, invisible.
Who's the other Catboy in the Discord art? Catboy, that's Mahat. That's Hamsky's actual, like, Final Fantasy character.
what we said during the meeting.
Mahat, or just Hot. Hello, Hot.
I'm Mahat.
Mahat. Is it Mahat or Mahat?
I like Mahat more because I don't like that now.
It's just Matt Hams,
Mahat. Yeah, Mahat.
Matthew Hamilton.
Yeah. Mahat.
Hamsky is
I
short
would
for
change the last name
Hamskithen.
too. Wait, I have a last name for Tova. I don't remember what it is though.
Tova Ra, and then I think it was some, what was it? I don't remember.
I think it was like Bramble Bottom, but like that was a fake name, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, well, because it was like Hjord Bramblebottom or some shit. That was his like fake name. Anyways,
Which
West Spawn. We're gonna be coming from.
West?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna be coming from the Camp Dragon Aetheryte. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
One second, my music's
bad
fucked.
man.
Who the fuck?
Did someone say that?
Yeah, someone was like hot micing in the Discord. Also, give me 1 second. There's like a smudge or something in my lens and it is killing me. Slowly but surely.
You are a smudge.
Shut the fuck up. You fucking bitch. Is that better? Mildly.
Yeah, it is.
Shut the fuck. I'm gonna fucking.
Someone's gonna
strangle
see
this
Aster doing-
fucking. I'm gonna strangle this fucking twink.
I'm not a twink. I held up a giant foot, okay?
Giant.
A twink wouldn't be able to do that.
You mean a sword?
No, it was a giant foot. It was- I'm ready.
I think I'm ready as well.
It's a shame we had to leave Nanamo behind. They probably would have come with us.
I highly doubt that. But you're welcome to try.
Why are they going up the hill? We're like this. Well, I haven't actually seen them much, so I can't really say we're close-knit. But I can feel the connection. We're gonna be best buds.
I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Perhaps. A very busy woman, you know. Doing... contending with the syndicate and, well... running an entire city-state as royalty is, quite demanding, I'm sure.
To be honest, it feels like they're just sending me to do things that a paladin wouldn't need to do, but I guess it's just getting to know the residents and getting on their good side.
Well, that's generally what most adventurers do, whether they're working for the Adventurers Guild or not. If you intend to continue in this
Did you have a
line
good
of work, I
time?
would... Oh, yes, of course.
You don't hate Ul'dah?
I've never hated it.
You don't dislike Ul'dah? The Desert Storm didn't fuck you up?
The Desert Storm was a bit rough, admittedly. It was not particularly enjoyable. However, it's not a place without its merits.
I just remember it being a lot less dry. Maybe that's just bad memory.
The weather was probably a bit different than we would normally experience there.
Guess I also went there during the bad weather. Might have been hotter than... cooler? No, actually...
There's been reports of something going on over there, but the exact details kind of elude me. I haven't been around the area, sadly. Ah,
I was
Aster.
hoping somebody else would hear about it.
Hello.
Oh, what's going on, Heward?
Nothing much. What's up?
Dealing with reports. I actually was just telling this one about a potential commission job. Well, kinda. Need more investigating.
Jesus.
Oh. Devrel.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Queer board.
Yeah, that's why I brought it here. Something that you might be interested in.
Engineering
This
type
thing
is
just
it?
headbutt me.
No, it's not trying to head. It's
Pleasure to meet
wants you to pan it.
I wasn't
Being
ready.
affectionate.
Yeah, you do this.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, it aggressively headbutt me.
Apologies if I don't shake. Extend me hand for a shake.
That's fine.
Well,
Easy.
well, you can tell where I came from at the very least, judging by the mild
Is this how you get 'em out?
stare on you.
Well, that is definitely one way to ride a chocobo. Oh! There, there.
So do you have a
Really actually
name,
put me
sir,
feet on
or-
snow.
Yeah, there we are.
Oh.
It's okay.
Sorry. Currently,
Yes.
my name is.
To
I've been
raise a
called by many
chocobo and
folk
make
by
it
just
comfortable with allowing you to
Armsy.
ride on it, you need to actually spend time with it. You don't just hop on
Alright,
its back. That's
Armsy.
liable to startle them.
Pleasure to meet
They're
you.
probably queerer names around here.
Somewhat. Name's Neb Nabothgar. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Aye.
This one's
Armsy
big enough. My mom
Lagermarsh.
would have loved it.
Well,
Sorry.
try to be careful with those big old arms. Last thing you want to do is
My mom would
accidentally
have loved
put
this
something
at
on you.
home.
We're obviously not used to stuff like that.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've learned that lesson plenty of times. Oh, good
Alive.
lord.
Who's the technology that actually
Sorry?
takes you through
No,
there?
I
Normally
didn't
we
hear
have
you.
to
Sorry.
replace the power source with them.
Oh, my mom would have
Oh,
loved
no,
this.
hold on, arms were
Love to
covered.
see this or have it around
Hmm.
at home.
What, like
Mostly.
our technology's here running
Well,
on?
there wasn't
normally
a
you
lot of
wouldn't
chocobos
allow a
around.
fully grown chocobo
Magic,
to run around your
fuels.
home unless you lived in a particularly
Ether.
spacious
Most
outdoor
of it runs on
space,
Ether.
perhaps, but
Right,
Maybe.
right.
they're well
Alright,
loved.
well, this doesn't run on Aether, at least as far as I could tell, anyway. This is,
Where'd this one come from?
well, okay, a testament to my own
don't-
engineering prowess. As
I
this
believe
is
it was
built to
previously
design myself.
someone's, but
Ultimately,
may have run
powered
away.
by
It
my
had
own
some
blood,
injuries that we
as
looked into
bizarre as it may seem.
a week ago. I believe it, especially given how
I'm curious how that works.
predisposed it seems to be.
Wasn't that
in,
one red?
red.
It's like a big circulatory
What?
system.
There are
It's fed in through me
Many
back.
chocobo out there.
When I checked the fuel connectors, I
Oh.
noticed my blood
This
was a
is
lot
not
more
the same one.
sparkly.
And
than
no,
usual.
this one has been
I don't know if that's a side effect
beautiful
of the
silver
portal or, but it
color,
doesn't seem to affect the
sensitive
overall
eyed.
manipulations none.
Okay.
Why is it looking
I'm
at
not
me
gonna
like
test
this?
the weight
odd,
of
but
old wood at the very least.
I would highly suggest you don't. I was like the one desk.
You're a little too.
just give it a pet. Just give it a pet. It's being affectionate. It likes you.
Well, definitely
Or it's not really
welcome.
this curious.
It's just fucking.
But I
Well,
mean, it's
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 not.
a, it's
It's a
chocobo.
perfectly
Yeah, most chocobos are
normal
relatively friendly.
creature.
Chocobo. Alright.
It's so
Let me
trusting.
see.
I could
A lot of people like to
yes.
use them as a mount.
cut it like a
for
fish
birds.
right here.
I found a weird rock where found a strange rock where me usual weight remover, shall we say, should be.
I think I could get a saddle now.
A light blue crystal of sorts.
See that?
Right? It's mine.
I didn't hear your question. No,
I called
it's not.
dibs.
Not sure
No,
why,
it's not.
but
It
the
has
machine isn't working
another
anymore.
master already.
I imagine that's the
Who's already
portal's
probably
doing.
been taking it.
Who's your master?
Well, depending on what kind of energy and technology you actually
I
have,
don't
some
know
of it
how well it can
Hmm.
understand you.
change or be
Very intelligent creatures,
defunct.
but
Good chance
Are
this,
you familiar
this
with the-
crystal right here would
Well, alright.
It's staying here because I'm
well,
its
the easiest
master.
way to describe it would be a kind of machine that
See?
tells gravity no, so to speak.
I don't even have to pay for it.
Anti-gravity, more or less.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that really here. Which is probably why that machine of yours don't work.
Aye. Not that I've had too much use for it,
anyways, why don't we go and
but
catch
it
up with
has
the
made
others?
lifting this a mite easier, as I've learned. Now that it's gone, oh well, I'll live.
Either way, what I would suggest is go ahead and
maybe guns. I don't know.
That's cool. Right.
You fucking nerd.
But anyway, more importantly though,
Heck him. Do it. Fucking do it.
Please, not now. Can you go? Go.
Oh, don't worry, he's fine.
That's my chocobo. Damn
It's
it.
not, shut up. Don't. She's right here. Don't say something like that.
We don't go inside except for
She's
the
like
tavern.
You know.
Other than that, all the other places except for the stables and the tavern are for, like, you can't go in. Okay. But you can go to the tavern and the stables. Anyway, hey, I went to the other side and someone introduced me gummy worms. Do you want one? It has a bag, pulls out one. If you know the Great Value brand gummy worms, that's basically what it is.
That is definitely some strange patch.
Looks
It's a candy.
Scarland. The packaging.
Yeah, it's a candy.
It's disgusting.
Pulls
No.
one out.
What?
Damn. Please try.
Nova? Why are you being so rude?
It looks like Garland candy. I know we're all.
It's from the other side, from the other
It
star.
wasn't. Wait, this is candy.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's candy.
Oh, I thought it was like
sliding on the stairs
fish
again.
food.
could have, but
No, it's a candy that we can eat.
I don't know.
How you holding up? Chew on it? Put it in your mouth. Let's see what it does.
It's just been a routine.
It might kill you.
Like if they're acting, they're doing
No, it won't.
Throwing it out. I was on guard the whole time. I
Waiting and probably peeking some.
told them that I didn't want to help with anything.
Oh, if you need more of that tea, just let me know. I can brew some up.
What do they talk about with you?
Yeah, actually, I would really appreciate
Primal constructs that
I'll go
are
mix 'em
appearing
up then.
around that
It's not
Take care.
bad.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Where
I
am I
suppose
down?
good for a
Anyway,
By the way,
quick and rather sweet snack.
I've been tasked with trying
yeah.
can you tell your chocobo not to be super affectionate with people? Because then suddenly they think that they own the chocobo and they're a little heartbroken at the end.
Yes, I will make sure to do that. Also, hi Atlas. Do you want a gummy worm?
Well, you can
I got it from the other side.
But,
Scissor me, bitch.
well, if it's anything like
Pulls it out from a
Pine
bag.
Tape, it's gonna take a great
What?
If you know the Great Value brand gummy worm, that's
That first
exactly
and
what she's
foremost, but-
holding.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where is on the link shell? Could
It's
you
a-
please
it's a
not?
piece of candy.
There's another thing that I'm worried.
Never say that in my presence again or getting a spear through your leg.
If it's a primal, what about tempering? If we pick any random
it wasn't
party,
so
do the
different.
people here have a defense against
I
that?
have a feeling someone's joining the channel.
Very
Yeah.
sweet.
Give me a moment though.
Brown.
I need to check something really
I don't know if I can give a chocobo a gummy worm. I'm afraid of, making the chocobo sick by accident.
The night to talk.
I'll get you something sweet though. Something sweet and safe.
investigation.
Hold on, let me turn it on.
There's that, but also
Morning.
about discernment.
Hope you're feeling better.
So far.
Just not
Trying to,
everyone
yeah.
is in public.
Hmm?
Let's go to the tower.
Although I do have a quest in mind I would like you to.
Sorry, I'm feeling a bit rowdy today, and I don't mean to, but I've been very polite all week.
Fair enough.
We're going to the tower to talk away from people who might not come in on Friday.
I'll just get it out of my system and then
We also need to
be good. I'm gonna hit Ryder.
Yeah, it was the same voice, so I'm a bit concerned.
Right fucking there. What's up?
Hey, Sin.
Where's Atlas? Get back up there.
He just walked around the side of the building. I believe I see him with Neb, the tent. Was
Thank
hoping
you.
to actually check on him, but
I would say, from what we.
From that laugh, I'd wager not as recent then.
Oh, that's handy. Thank you. I would say they're kind of the opposite from us. We do rely on some technology, but our own Aether is more productive, where over there they very rarely have magics. So they rely on
Don't worry, don't worry, I'm not lost in the dark or anything.
Oh, good. Got yourself a little workshop and everyone's sleepy over there.
We need to get a bed set up back here specifically for her. It's where she likes to stay. At least while I'm working here.
So Garlemald presumably was more mechanized and like Eorzea then.
They were very
continents.
good at making advancements in technology by stealing it from others.
I know that feeling.
What about ceruleum?
Ceruleum?
That was only found.
Mine's throwing a blank.
Ceruleum, the fuel that they
Ceruleum
use.
was found by the Garleans up in Garlemald.
Much of their technology
I'm
makes
sure they
use of
stole
it.
it some way.
A fuel source, perhaps.
Funnily enough, it was discovered and utilized in their first sets of Magitech by a one, what's his name? Galvus Solus, if memory serves me correctly.
Solus, yep.
The one who became the emperor of the That was the emperor.
See.
He became the emperor.
That's right, because he got.
Nope.
Yeah.
So look now, lass.
Yep.
I'd almost forgotten that detail.
Been a bit since I told you that one.
Hello.
Also, hi
I
now.
just came back from the other SAR, and I got introduced with a thing called gummy worm. Would you like to have one?
Anyways,
What?
I came to say hello. Also, that's right. Welcome back.
Candy worm?
Hope your trip
Pulls out
was
the bag, puts down a
safe
gummy worm.
and pleasant one.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
I didn't get anything on my end, but apparently there's a few of us that have gotten some interesting pieces of information. And we need to talk about it.
I see. Well, Atlas, I hope you're doing all right.
I might start ordering
This
some for everybody.
tea that Bella's making has been helping with at least not regurgitating what comes
I
back
guess I
up,
shouldn't
so...
be surprised if I'm a bit of a head turner.
Hey, Aki.
Right foods then.
Yeah.
Done.
Maybe.
Trying. That's what I'm doing.
Trust me, I dare not do that with these fists.
Hey, would any of you be interested in an investigation job? A little bit of recon.
What sort?
Possibly where
You
at?
likely know this place better than I.
I'm going.
Actually, it's in this area, funnily enough.
Only got a cursory look at the land.
Who are you, sir?
None, actually. I am one of the new arrivals. Hello.
More and more. Wait, every day.
Like me, eh?
What is that?
Man,
I know the armors. No, Iris is my name.
Oh, fuck! Sorry, the armor. Goddamn. Wow.
Sorry.
Yes, I was about to say the armor is concealed.
Understood. Well, that's a suit armor that actually probably does its goddamn job. So I respect that.
Quite ornate.
All right.
What?
Well, so you're gonna want to talk to Bella then, because I basically gave her leadership for it. But just up the way, slightly up the actual mountainside, there is a lumber mill, which I was recently given a report saying, hey, we need to have recon information for the whole area. Obviously, it's just cleanup duty because of all the craziness that was happening. Unfortunately, I have a report here saying that that place is abandoned, but I have no information of why.
Previously, it was owned by a gentleman who was close friends and companions with the head of the carpentry guild in Gridania. I visited him once or twice, looking for some assistance.
Unfortunately,
and guidance,
for a couple of months now, it's been abandoned. We just don't have information why. So
Fascinating.
it's probably
Investigation,
nothing.
alright.
Maybe just some weather. Maybe just bandits. Probably something simple. But I need some people up there who can put eyes on. So
Sure.
I gave Bella a lead for it. She was supposed to go look for some people. She might have already started. I'd say if any of you are interested, there'll be Gil.
Well, she's over in the archway.
Gil's a
Go and
currency.
ask.
Yes, Gil would be our currency.
Aye.
This is
Makes
we need
sense.
to lay the land.
Are you new to
I'm
Corpus?
interested, frankly. At least an excuse to actually
Yes,
warn me
I
about
just
it.
arrived.
I see. Now, you're just south of Camp Dragonhead. If you actually, wherein did you head in from? Perhaps somewhere from the south.
The tower.
Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. That changes everything. Well, currently, I suppose I can try to.
Sorry for interrupting, lasses.
Where to start? Yes?
You planning to join with Bella on this then?
Well, it seems like they may have enough help as it is. Too many individuals. Oh, it is concerning. The gentleman that lived there was a very
a
kind
lumber
one.
mill abandoned for
I hope he's
months in
alright.
this godforsaken weather.
Godforsaken. Oh, this is actually quite pleasant. What do you mean?
Can feel me
More
blood
pleasant than it was
freezing, I
before
feel.
all of.
Shit.
Well, that. Regardless, this this area is known as Corthus. Specifically, this is the central region of Corthus. The further south you'll head towards the Black Shroud, where the city-state of Gridania can be found. The nearest city-state here is actually just to the northwest, Ishgard, one of the larger capitals here. Aside from that, you currently find yourself on the continent of Eorzea.
I see.
To be honest with you, when I stepped through the portal, I expected to be in another war-torn world.
This world has seen its fair share of wars,
Well,
but
I mean, as
torn.
in, like, constant war. The moment I stepped through, it was already bloodshed happening and armies marching against each other.
No.
That's why you gotta
if
be
anything,
careful when going
actually,
through
most of
rifts.
the nations have found themselves recently aligned, you could say. There was a bit of a catastrophe that occurred. We simply called the final days.
Enemy of my enemy and such.
Not quite. Sort of. The details are a bit scant for me, unfortunately. I was not, we'll say not available.
And I know even less, frankly.
I
can't
would expect
be...
so.
Well, curiosity is natural.
Regardless, if you find yourself in need of food or a place to stay, try to find someone from the Adventurers Guild. If you're willing to help out with things, which many city-states do have small odd jobs that are needing done, they're willing to pay gil. I don't know what sort of currencies are available in wherever you come from, but here we use gil. Small bronze.
I see.
Victor gave me a coin.
Ah, yes, small brass coins. Relatively
I'm no
valuable.
stranger for effort.
Buy yourself a bit of food if need be, and the Adventurers Guild does offer places to stay for adventurers who are needing somewhere to go.
Very well.
At least in the nearest city-states. The farther away you get from the city-states, the more you're on your own.
Makes sense. More you're traipsing into the wilderness and all.
I guess I should find this battle. I heard there was gil to acquire.
Right here.
For this.
Effort for effort or effort
Yes,
for currency,
this is
I can
Miss
do
Bella.
just
If
fine.
you wish to speak with her and perhaps assist in her work, I'm certain
Greetings.
a share of the gil for this job would be available.
I'm sure we can.
Currently, my eyes still seem to be not prone to blurriness or getting snow in them, so I can at least work as a good spare.
Just know if we do find some kind of creature out there, you'll be kind of left to your own devices until you can get your jobs done.
Certainly, with equipment like that, you must at least know something.
More rocks.
Surely. And as for job stones, I mean, people have used them, like, gone without them for quite some time.
At the very least, I have me metallic 1-2s at the very least.
I forgot my job stone for at least. Oh God. Never
You
mind,
forgot
I
it?
don't wanna talk about that.
Wait,
How did you manage to forget it?
What do you mean?
I mean, I've been told to look for this paladin job. So.
I mean, I didn't.
I haven't
I
been told
see.
anything about
Well, then
that.
you're going to need to travel far south.
Yeah.
The Paladin's Guild can be found in the city-state of Uldar, which is far south in the deserts.
Indeed.
Deserts, huh?
Alright, so who all is actively coming?
That does sound more my cup of speed.
You.
Be there to keep an eye out on
Alright,
things, I
well.
suppose.
Gonna go check out an abandoned
Is the
logging
Whitehorn
mill.
glass
Apparently
normally
this is
this-
abandoned upright, and there might be stuff there to gather.
Yeah, she's like that.
It was like that.
I heard from Ned.
Hyped up on sugar. Yeah.
I could see
Yeah,
about.
they gave her
Yeah, those gummy worms are kind of disgusting. They are way too sweet.
Very
Pretty
sweet,
alright.
yeah.
Very too sweet.
Oh, candy worms, huh?
I know I have
Great.
some, like,
Yeah, that's the sound of mischief right there.
my
Don't
home,
give it to her.
No.
So I won't, but if she does come by and she asks for it,
Braver man than I lying down in the snow.
Okay.
Alright, well,
I mean,
if
she'll probably
everyone's
get her
ready to
hands
go,
on
we
it
can head off now.
eventually, but.
Alright.
Sure thing.
Gotta get this done
Sure
here
thing.
now.
I'm not sure how the metal will
as
handle
well.
this weather, but it should be fine.
To your left, you'll see snow.
Yeah.
To your right, you'll see more snow.
We do need
Maybe I ain't
to
no land and all, but
speak on
I
a few
shouldn't be
things from the other
worrying
side.
So much. I'll be right.
Very
Trust
well.
me,
I suppose
felt like
we can keep an eye on them, try to help
some snow
where we can,
days.
and talk over
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Somewhere up in that direction. I think I know where it is for a while.
Yeah, apparently Castell and Sin got some interesting pieces of information.
I would assume.
Same with Ryder, apparently.
And Ryder,
They've all worked
yeah.
together.
Yeah, I heard from Ryder and from there again some stuff
I
about
overheard Ryder saying something,
rhinos or whatever.
I can do that.
Yeah.
but something seemed to
Oh, they went up the tower to talk.
perturbed him.
Yeah.
Correct? Doesn't?
Is that Ina?
So I don't forget.
Hard to say. That being said, a bit concerned, though.
Come on.
With all that inclement weather, I can only imagine he must have tried to get somewhere safer. It was a kindly gentleman that lived in that cabin up on the hill. Was a good friend of the head of the Carpentry Guild.
Pretty
That's
sure
what
my
it was.
blood's freezing.
The Carpentry Guild in Gridania.
But that's fine. I doubt it is, but it sure as hell feels like it.
When I apprenticed there, I did come here to seek some advice on more than one occasion. I hope he's alright, though.
Oh, okay. Depending on how things have been recently.
Yeah.
That's an awning up there. Could see an awning up to our left. That's a chimney. That should be our, that should be what we're looking for then.
Yep.
Yes. That is correct. I suppose
Still
we can
right
keep
for
watch,
that
make
these
sure
arms work.
there's
Lord
any
knows I don't
creatures
wanna
in the
haul
nearby
150
area.
pounds of
Maybe
dead
look around.
weight.
Especially since we have some individuals here who perhaps not quite battle tested in this environment.
The cold there might just
Mhm.
freeze your solid.
Possible. I'm assuming Garlemald is even further north than this then.
Actually, far to the
North
east.
and east.
Northeast.
Yes.
I guess
There's a bit of a land bridge that
east
connects
by
Seorcia and I believe in Alamigo, somewhere to the far north of Alamigo.
North and west.
Okay, I'll remember that.
But I
You're
can.
just lobbing nation names at me,
will
lass.
take you there.
I'm sorry?
I mean, they'll stick eventually.
You're just lobbing nation names at me, lass. I'm just gonna smile and nod.
Very fair. If you find yourself confused, I'm sure myself or any of the others would be welcome to, or happy to, oblige an explanation.
Yeah, it's been a bit since we've been up here.
Last time
Take
it
a
was
look
with the fat
around, see
chocobo.
if you can figure out why the people abandoned this place. I'm gonna take a look inside to see if I,
I
can
can
find any
imagine a
notes.
number of reasons.
Aside from the fact that the house seems to be just made of stone and not much else.
Most buildings here are made of stone, you'll find.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stone or wood.
Woodsman's axe.
Occasionally metal. Reinforced.
Box of sorts. Oddly neatly arranged wood for a place abandoned. Ooh.
Maybe in a hurry, if you would, but otherwise.
Possible. If the house is in a bit more of a state of disarray than this, then that would explain things.
It's also possible that someone from Camp Dragonhead, just up the hill, may have come by to give him a warning. He and anyone else who was staying here. I believe there might have been a few others who came here to help out and were working with him, apprenticing,
I
if you
shouldn't be
would.
too surprised this platform's able to handle me weight. It's able to handle all the logs.
Oh, certainly.
Might heavier than the average lacomorph here.
That is a word I am not familiar
At the
with.
very least. Most people tend to refer to it as simply rabbits. That kind of naming just seems kind of demeaning to me and me kind.
Actually, yeah, no, you'll find that's a common trait here as well. My kin, we prefer not to be referred to as a rabbit.
Or little Boney. That kind of garbage.
Considering most of our kin tend to tower over anyone who is, well, most others.
Fair
Calling
enough,
us
fair
little
enough.
is not just demeaning, it's just outright wrong.
Just flat out incorrect. You would stand it on my hands, you're taller.
Yes.
Well, let's see what they dug up, if anything.
Yes. Wondering. Oh goodness, where have the
Only
others gone? Are
untied
they all
logs
inside?
uncut.
There's another path.
Actually, yeah, are they taking a bit?
Oh. I was actually just wondering.
Oh, there they are.
I was wondering where you all had gone. I saw this path and figured it might be worth taking a look.
Give us any indication of why this is abandoned?
Well, I can come up with several reasons as to why it was probably abandoned. However, so far I haven't seen any evidence as to any sort of disturbance. If anything, things seem relatively peaceful, calm, if you will.
Yeah.
So.
It's not a far cry to
We're just
imagine
looking
that
in
possibly
Craigslist.
someone from Camp Dragonhead came to give him a warning as to the goings-on.
Maybe.
Especially with all
presumably
we've been
the
before
lack of
whatever happened to
the past
cause the
couple months,
rift.
so.
Maybe
Probably
staying
just one of the
somewhere else, waiting to see if it's safe.
Yeah.
Most
Wanna
are
have a
not
quick look
want
back up
to,
there again?
We can take a look.
Sure.
I
You already
suppose
look inside
I
the
actually don't
house?
know what's up here. Never actually been this far up.
Nothing
Mostly a
really.
dead end.
Usually stayed down
It's
here
a
to
dead end, but
speak with man.
something could be covered in the snow.
Fine, why not? More pairs of eyes on a thing may reveal something new.
Aster, you feel a tink against your foot.
Oh?
You see binoculars at your feet,
What?
covered in snow.
There's binoculars here.
Binoculars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. Maybe help me dig in the area, would you?
Sure.
I'm on an excavator.
If you would like to use those
if you wish.
rather large hands, just be cautious. I'm trying to just brush it away, not scoop
I'll
it
be
away.
as careful as
Just
I
in case
can
there
be.
is
If I come
someone
across anything
or
nice
something
and
somewhere
snow,
here
I'll
under all
stop.
the snow.
Mm-hmm. I don't seem to see anything yet.
I'm not seeing anything.
Someone climbed up and over the wall, over the cliff here.
Oh?
Really?
Perhaps scratches in the stone.
Binoculars.
Yeah, climbing tools.
I see.
Possibly
We
a
found a
scouting
set of
force,
goggles down here. Looked discarded, and I'm not finding much of anything else among the snow.
There goes the others.
Right.
Nothing else, at least in this
anything from all
vicinity.
the snow are disturbed.
Mm.
What's a good from those 3 pieces, then it might be a scouting party.
Huh. Guys, find anything?
I can climb my way up.
Pair of
Goggles,
binoculars
you want me
and
to?
or goggles. Goggles, I suppose.
Yeah,
Binoculars.
find purchase in the rock
I don't know.
forcefully
I
if
can't tell if
necessary,
I think they're covered in ice and snow. May I?
True.
Aster, do you want me to try and go up there?
Might be worth a look.
If you can.
Right, yo.
I can try and throw you.
Throwing someone up there might be dangerous. If there's any snow or ice, they're liable to fall back down. Better to be safe.
Yeah, you're right.
Aye, makes sense.
Alright, let's give you a boost.
It's the same kind of thing when scaling cliffs in deserts, if I recall. Because snow is kind of just wet sand.
Maybe that is. Oh, yeah. I don't.
Ready?
I don't know that lifting
Yeah.
them is going to give them much of a boost.
I mean, mermaids can jump backwards pretty good, so.
Yeah, I
At
can
least.
jump pretty high.
I'm not good at
Ready?
trying to throw you. I'm so good I'll probably accidentally blast
Ready?
you
3,
straight into the
2.
cliff
I'm just gonna
face.
no clip straight up. So.
Do it.
Whoa. Could. Yeah,
Alright.
no. Ow.
Anything?
Nothing that I see.
That's fair.
All right.
Well, you've got plenty of snow to break your fall at least.
Oh, this is a rock. I don't think you want to fall on this.
Yeah.
We could take sweep the snow off of this to create a big pile at least.
Well, that or they can come down around this side, and at least the jump here isn't so.
Ah, true,
Aye.
true.
Definitely.
We could have just thrown him up there and then easily scale up that
The
way.
tracks I can understand, but why leave tools?
Tools? Well. Wait, was there tools somewhere around here?
Marks on these rocks.
Yeah.
The binoculars, the goggles.
Oh,
May have
could have just dropped
fallen
that one.
off or dropped, which likely means they were in a hurry. What a odd reason.
Yes.
I don't think this is just a simple case of a missing disappearance. Somebody needs to get me up there now. I think Sarai might need some help.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help
Well,
with
I could
this. I'll
try.
help with this.
All right.
You get that side, I'll get behind.
Quite a bit of lift.
Oh boy.
All right.
We need just
You're
at least
here,
2
Joe.
people.
You're already up.
No!
Oh.
Come on. Let me up. Damn it.
Use no clip.
There
There you go.
Anyways.
They're a lot heavier.
Could be as heavy as me.
I mean, you were pretty light.
Is
that one
Artemis
time.
up there?
Shut. That was not me, okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to recount that.
I mean, normally in my lands,
Miss Q
I
turned me
believe
to a
these arms are
Lalafell for a
graded
joke.
lifting anything short of a meg.
Because they did something that they shouldn't have done.
I have no
Shut
particular
up, it was not.
Is scientifically
hatred
possible.
for
It
Lollipops.
was not
however.
intentional.
Well,
That
it
sounds
was,
awful.
Judging from Nib's laughter about it.
Yeah. First it was me and Sarai together, and then it was just me because I pinched the back of Miss Q's neck and she got mad. And I
Which
suffered
reminds
the
me-
consequences.
Yes, that.
What?
it's
Which
still-
reminds me, don't do that to me.
please?
I won't. I was just curious if it would work, and apparently it works. And I didn't think it would.
Look, if any
should
of
ask.
you lasses want to lift
Intrusive
up, these
thoughts
arms
got
can
the better
support
of me.
quite a bit of weight. So
What about
at the very least, we can
your
get you pretty
legs?
high before you even need to jump.
Your legs have to
Oh yeah.
support the arms.
Yeah, your legs must.
And our
I've been
weight.
used to carrying this for about a year before even coming here or venturing into the wider spaces of the lands.
Oh.
They've been up there for a bit.
Yeah, a bit concerned.
Does they mean ever need a set of eyes, or
Hello?
they're in trouble?
Do you guys want to send more people up there?
Perhaps.
We should be careful how many people we send, but who wants to go?
We
What
can
about
only send
you?
one more.
I mean, I can do it, I guess.
Three's a good set.
Oh boy. I mean,
I'm here with medical supplies, so if any of you get hurt.
okay. 1,
Yeah.
2.
Unfortunately,
Three.
did he pack anything with me?
Whoa.
If it works, it works.
I think they made it. Yep. They made it.
Is everything okay up there, though?
Right.
Yeah, they seem fine. They're looking around.
All right. Well, feel free to help them. We'll wait down here, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll
My concern
keep
is that
an
there's a
eye
lot
on
of activity.
things.
It looks recent from the climbing gear.
No. Sorry?
If you look at the walls, there's more than just here that's been used for climbing gear.
Have you seen?
Lots of recent activity.
And the only thing I've noticed is
According to this,
marks from what appears
if
to
I
be
recall
climbing
correctly,
equipment.
the
You know,
mill's been
concentric
abandoned for more than a few weeks.
marks upside
Yeah, it's just
size of a
just
person.
Yeah, it's just, the question is, how old are these equipment?
What do you mean?
Well, over time, these equipments tend
The
to
goggles,
lose.
or? Well, this is all we've
No.
found.
Okay.
As for
Aye, a
the
pair of
equipment,
seeing
I mean,
binoculars.
by the looks of it, they made to the top.
Some very interesting findings.
Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Yes.
All right. I imagine you're hauling them down to us then.
Careful. Here.
Maybe come down this way. If you can come this way.
Yeah.
Just be careful of the snow. It looks like it could crumble at any moment. It's rather thick there.
All right.
Hey, I won't be a pleasant catch.
Ooh. All right.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, the others
The
jumped
upper
down a long way.
lasses are a more pleasant catch for people falling in knees.
Yeah.
Could imagine.
Here, let's head on back down to the town.
Yes. So, what exactly did you three find up there?
Bandit
Bandit
camp. With tally marks on the wall and.
Wait, an abandoned
Was that a-
camp or?
Abandoned.
Bandit. Oh,
It's been abandoned for some time, at least a week, if not more.
Maybe about roughly the same time as the logging camp.
The clay marks and the. up here.
Yeah. There's tally marks, and then you found a wristband. Was it?
Armband.
Armband that
Oh,
had
hell.
Limsa symbol, like logo
Pulls out the
symbol
armband.
with us.
The symbol
Sword
of Limsa with a sword through it.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Maelstrom?
What?
Eh?
Why would there
A gang of
be
sorts?
something like this all the way here?
I don't know.
Limsa is quite far to the
That's what
south.
I'm wondering. Very far to the
If that's the
south.
case, then it's likely these bandits
Here,
are
my
operating outside of
hypothesis?
jurisdiction.
The goggles we found. Might as well hold on to them. This is your investigation after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My theory is that whoever these bandits were here for the man at the logging camp, whoever he was, and in turn.
An arrow just got shot at my foot.
But a big ambush.
Oh, so.
What?
Shit.
Which direction?
Dragono, which direction?
Don't know, but it has a letter attached to the arrow.
Huh. A message for us then.
May I? That's
Keep
probably
an
gonna
eye
be
out,
everything.
Vince.
I don't know if you can read that.
Am I in the thing? Am I in the cliff
Simply
line?
says, "Stop looking. Go home."
Someone
What does it
said,
say?
Stop
Apparently
looking and
not.
go home.
Oh, that's
That sounds like bad
wonderful
They really don't want us
threats.
to find them then.
It's a warning,
Alright.
sir. You can put
It
your
is a
shield
warning.
down.
It's a warning, alright.
So they're trying
See,
to
that's
warn
the
us,
fun
either thinking that we're stumbling too deep, or probably wanted to make sure their hides don't get cut to ribbons.
Or both.
Yeah.
I mean, look, all you look like you can handle yourself just fine.
So. Hi. Question. Could she gauge where the arrow was shot from?
Considering it was not shot at you, unfortunately, not really. It was already pulled out of the ground and the snow's already been shoveled.
Fair enough.
I imagine someone further up the
Let's
mountain.
head back down to the camp. Report what we found to
Now I
Neb.
have a
Or
now I
hiding.
have a psychological
Hoping
chill
we'll
going
leave.
around me. It looks like the regular.
Probably.
Just waiting to. Perhaps somewhere further up the mountain they may have made another
So,
camp.
but I have been able to since I was standing technically right next to them.
Possible.
Listen, at this time, we don't know what their deal is. We came to check out the camp, and that was it. If this does become something formal, then we'll probably be brought up to it again. But right now, we figured out what the hell's going on for the most part.
Clouds. It was fired a great distance from here.
No point in risking ourselves trudging up a mountain and getting hurt for no reason.
It would have been
Naturally.
Especially chasing after
It'd
shadows.
be better to have proper equipment regardless.
Oh, here, let me make this a lot.
Shadows on a mountain, more or less.
Yeah.
Yes.
Must be hiding somewhere up among the spine.
Let's head back and report what we found then.
Probably.
Wow.
Alright.
We'll take the report.
I think any eyes are staring at us on the cliff line, but probably best not to stay in their sights.
Well, whoever shot the arrow must have been a great shot, because I was standing next to them when it landed, and it seemed like it was fired from, like, over here.
What?
But not this close, of course.
It's probably something yards away, so.
Or it was fired from above, from the Sky Islands.
Maybe.
Sky Island?
You have a Sky Island? What?
Yes.
Floating land?
The churning
Yes.
mist. A sea of clouds.
Probably
That
is.
sounds like an excellent name for a cloud lining.
Alright, well, we got what we needed.
Well, I doubt arrows would be able to pierce this metal. Though.
The arrow itself, probably not, but a competent bard could probably do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they like sky pirates?
So we're definitely on.
Any archer with decent enough skill, perhaps.
And I'm guessing they were hiding from somebody else.
So.
That would be
Taking
my
a
guess.
job.
Lovely.
Maybe
Thinking
thinking we're
lumber and
hired
corthish
goods.
would be enough.
So who knows?
The other ones are quite far, and even if they're good shots.
Who knows?
Borderlines on impossible.
Yeah.
The nearest mountain is yalms away.
Pretty far, yeah.
To make a shot that far.
Well, that and we're covered by the face of the rocks.
That
here,
or they
so
were flying
definitely-
above us without us knowing.
Possible.
It would be a different story if it came from there. But
Here's a
Yeah.
dumb question. You guys have like flying ships or something like that?
Yes.
Yes. Airships.
Maybe it could have been shot from that.
Possibly, but
Possible.
bandits generally don't have
I feel
access to
like-
those. Too easy to spot.
unless they're being
Or else we
unless
would've
they've
saw
either
it
raided one.
above us, so.
Possibly, but again,
Do they make noise?
A decent amount, yes.
They did nothing at all.
They're not easy to hide in, which does not work well for, well, what I imagine most bandits get up to. Regardless,
Can't
let's
figure it out right now.
return. Report all that we've found to Miss Laluma. You all can get your pay.
Fair enough.
I was told east, I think, so yes.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, north is that way.
I was gonna say, if you're going east from Damascus, you're hitting Kugane, Hingashi, and then you're hitting Charlian.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What?
Places. The Far East.
Presumably a different continent. At this point, I'm just using one of the metal hands as a very inefficient sweater.
Everything alright?
Just looking around.
I understand. The idea that anyone could suddenly fire an arrow from a distance has me a bit on edge.
Especially if they wanted the wood, they would have taken it.
They didn't take the wood.
They don't need it.
Maybe there's something about these arrows that we can identify as well. Maybe different clans have different sort of arrows or different types of arrows that they make.
Possibly. The oddest thing is certainly the
We even know who lived there, that's the thing.
yes, actually.
That would stand to reason.
Trying to recall his name, but regardless, the oddest thing that we found was certainly that armband.
Somebody is looking to hide.
Definitely.
That armband is very odd.
Something from Limsa is a bit out of place here. Quite
Or
far away.
Limsa-based gang.
Maybe
Well,
Atlas would
someone
know.
else is
Pirate? They
pretty
go to Limsa a
distant
lot.
from here then.
I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably ask Atlas.
Yeah, he's a pirate. He
Let
might
me go
know
find him.
something.
I'm gonna go find him and I'll.
Yeah,
Well,
what it
more
is,
familiar
some
than
that are
I
rather
think most of us
innocuous,
would be.
some of that are rather ominous.
Yeah, especially since he's actually a pirate. This isn't the pirate mark of Limsa. This is something different. I mean, he might know something about it,
Limsa
like heard something
pirates,
through
yeah.
trading. Not saying he doesn't, but at the same time, it's best to be cautious.
Still odd.
Neb with you? Or is he gone?
Hi.
No?
Ooh.
He's probably
Really
taking a
lost.
commission at the moment.
Yeah.
It's because someone is here for engineering.
Oh. When we see him, we'll
New
tell
dude.
him.
Okay.
Another engineer, eh?
Okay.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, Atlas.
Hey, Alice, question for you. How knowledgeable are you on Limsa Laminsa gangs?
Very. I
God, if I
basically
knew
know
I'd
them
go
all by
here,
heart
I'd
now.
have packed a sweater or a shirt.
Alright.
Robot arms?
What do you know of one that has
What
a
do you know
symbol
about
of
this?
Limsa Laminsa with a sword through it?
Yeah.
Hands in armband with that exact symbol.
Gecko.
Kind of great. Small
I have Gecko.
Yeah.
Or I have Heidelberg's blessing.
You didn't need to, us, but...
If I'm not correct, I don't think that's the symbol for the pirates of Limsa.
Wait
no,
a minute.
That's right.
What are you doing here?
Like getting through.
That's what they do.
Yeah, I was talking to him about it when he wanted to come over.
Makeshift
I don't know, fair
scarf,
enough.
at least.
I'm going to
I sparred this guy a bit more than
believe
once.
it is. I'm going to say it's called the Blades of the Sea. It's probably that,
Good to see
if
you.
anything. So you have to look around
Yeah,
for one of those
thankfully I
ships
can't
that has
beat
the insignia on the
So this is
sails.
Another engineer.
But what would it be doing
Something
somewhere
like
like
this?
this?
Did you do your paperwork?
We found it
Yeah.
up on the hills.
Quick.
Yeah.
There's an abandoned camp all the way up above the abandoned lumber mill up there.
Mine, but that's also
Found that
Really?
armband within their supplies.
Dark Knight. So
And then shortly thereafter, we were greeted with this.
I gotta talk to someone about machinists.
It's a letter that says, "Stop digging.
Have you met him?
Go home."
No, I'm still meeting you people. Hi.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
introduce you.
our,
Hello.
Yeah.
I've been told that engineering.
Fired from an arrow.
So I'm assuming you're on.
Yes, I'm gonna give her.
What kind of business does the Blades of the Sea have?
Are you one of the new engineers?
With a simple carpenter.
Carpentry.
How dare you?
New engineering? I wouldn't say
Was
that
anything
yet.
missing up there?
I still have to figure out what this world is like.
Left as though it was just being ready for the day.
At this rate.
Yeah, whoever was there has probably had some kind of run-in with them, would be my guess.
I keep
The
hearing
pirate gangs, they probably either need one, a protection deal, two, a deal for awful, as in they are being the protection deal is that they get protected while they get supplies from that mill. Two, they are probably stealing from there.
Yeah, but why would they be all the way up here in Kurthus?
Nothing seems to be missing from the mill. Things seem
Neb
like
is
they've
back.
just been
Yeah.
Name's back in his stall if you want to relay the news.
If anything, you might have to do a bit more investigating. You might see what supplies are running, or get the name of the person, or at least someone who's associated with.
I don't remember his name exactly. He was an old friend of the head of the carpentry guild, Gridania.
Well, there's a bigger problem here than just that. The journal I found notes a sense of anxiety from this man and being watched. He summed it up to the animals of the local area, but I don't think he was working with whoever these bandits were.
No. The feeling of being watched
There was
is
also
completely different coming from an animal.
there was also tally marks on the cliffside where we found the camp.
Tally marks.
Tally marks are never good.
That's the Blades of the Sea for you. They usually leave tally marks.
Why? What do they indicate?
Name, at least.
Quick, leap into the air and fetch me a cheesy bacon.
But tally marks is it?
What?
How high can they jump?
I could change.
If you want to take him to the spot, go ahead and take him, but be careful. Who knows who's still watching that camp?
Yellows, you might want to move.
Move.
Oh, never mind, they moved.
Similar to Riders, but
I'm gonna go report our findings to Neb.
I voted a 5 out of 10.
Take a look up there.
You need to...
I can be sneaky. I can use my rogue abilities.
I-
You won't see me.
Look, you need to go.
There's not much
Dear,
else left.
dear, can you please stop climbing?
What
Oh,
they find was there were climbing
there she
marks
goes.
from
Hey, Aster, how you doing?
leading to the
I'm
cliff
assuming
above.
that's an
That's where we
ability.
had
I'm
on
not.
the
Here she
abandoned,
comes.
on the abandoned camp.
Oh,
With tally marks on the. Of course.
I'm doing alright.
Stop
And
climbing
the
on
barn
me.
van was inside the abandoned supplies.
Normal sense.
Tally marks.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
There
go.
would have to be a treasure up there, would there?
Rather deft handiwork for only one arm.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
All we know is it's right next to the because they were using climbing tools.
Yeah, Aster, it's definitely good to see you. Man, what a crazy time I've had so far in the last week.
That's what I'm
Maybe he owes them money.
We did also find some goggles.
Yeah, I've been on the other side, and I've
Come on, we should just go talk to Neb.
many a
So you
thing.
travel from here into the rift.
Ryder.
Yes?
Yes, a few of
Good
us
to see
have.
you. We need to talk later.
Spar with your mentor.
I don't recall seeing
The
him.
thing is,
Definitely
I
looks like a lad I'd
want to use
remember.
my
I
but it's like a
do not intend to
clip-on
make
type
myself
prosthetic.
particularly at home on the other side. I have a home here.
That's understandable, Aster. No worries.
What, are you thinking to make a home on the other side?
The other side is my home, just like this place is my home too.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting about that. That you were originally from here.
No.
Oh, how long I've been here.
She said
I
where?
just stopped working, damn it.
It's vice versa. I was originally from the other place,
That
then
seems
I
what
came
she
to
said.
Atheris.
You
Oh.
said you
Yeah,
weren't
that's
from
exactly what I just fucking said.
Oh, whoops.
So you're not from around here.
here. There you go.
That's what happens when I don't have cheesy bacon.
That makes us in common then.
Yeah, it's an axolotl.
It was just a light tap on the
So
head.
what are you doing?
I should go.
I'm a reaper.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
stop
it.
lifting everywhere. Stop dragoon leaping by the 12. Stay on the ground.
Mana.
So.
I mean, I could live at the very least.
On.
Oh, fuck this.
Fuck you!
What, you using your spear like a pogo stick?
No.
No, that's what most dragoons do.
Boing, boing.
That would be funny, but there's a pointy side, and I don't think I want to accidentally stab someone.
Whirl, I guess.
You use the not pointy part, you know? The haft of it. You know?
I mean, technically, there's a little pointy part in the end.
Not really anywhere for a
That'd
feet
land
to
on
be
your feet like
either.
most do.
I do plan on staying here maybe.
Fair enough.
You have those.
No, you're not really
Oh,
a
I can
cross
use
guard
my
for
tail
a
to
feet
wrap
to plant
around too,
onto,
like
like
with my
next to the actual
have this
spear.
type of position. My feet on top of the pole, and then my tail wrapped around.
Don't introduce new drinks to people. They might not be able to take it.
What the? Skittles?
What you're gonna want to do?
Oh God!
What are you doing here, mate?
What?
The conversation piece.
Oh, look who it is. Well.
Alright. Now this is someone I can hi.
Be careful with that damn thing. You planted me in the. I still remember you planting me in the face a couple times with that
I think
cry.
we're gonna give him the brief. We have a trainer over there.
Whatever.
I'll get you started.
I'll let him know what we found if you all want to go and figure out what the hell's doing.
Something tells me is maybe a
I'm actually
little
very
bit
comfortable
more
here, so I'm
advanced.
gonna
Yeah, a little bit less advanced than what you're
Is
used
there a
to.
bar
But,
that could at least warm me belly with?
Last building on the right side if you're
Yes,
out of
here,
town.
follow me. I'll show you.
Thank you kindly.
If you stop on by a trainer there, they should be able to at least get you started.
Thank you kindly. I am always willing for effort and all. Balance of work, I suppose. What the hell is Skittles doing here? Sheesh.
I don't know who that is. I could not say. Regardless,
Queer
this here is
What the fuck is what thing? Oh, yeah, that is.
where you can find the bar.
I don't know who that is or what that is, but
Tavern,
it looks
really.
really cool.
Hello.
Don't
Oh.
know where I'm as careful with them as I can be.
Some very interesting creatures we have here now. It looks like.
Ryder is shoving someone off, and I can only assume
Can,
that means they're important to him.
Can certainly say that again.
Also, it's good to see you
From
again.
what I've heard so far, I imagine
I appreciate the
the
course.
drama king.
the help with getting me to Ishgard.
Luckily, I at least have that in common with
Anytime. Much rather help someone get to their destination safely. Yes?
Bloody hell.
Hi. What's?
Mr.
Yes, I see. It's your daughter.
He's excitable, isn't he?
I
your kid?
I
Oh, shit, it's your
know.
kid.
We've met already.
Calm the fuck down! I'll call you're like mom!
What Ryder?
I mean, we know he has a
Ryder.
I'm sorry.
Make this up for a moment. Ryder,
Ryder.
Messiah and I have already met. Why are you shaking? Put him down!
Because he always shaking me.
Calm the hell's down, Jesus.
He's always shaking me.
Why is everyone picking each other up and shaking each other?
Chaos of Atheris.
Wait,
Of
wait,
this group of individuals.
Right, Aster is.
Because he's always done that.
noticed
He's
when
always
I
done that to me.
passed
We
through.
were
So it's okay.
there, Ryder.
Feeling different.
Oh,
Jesus.
Well, he's always done that to me.
How soon you forget?
How long has this nonsense been going on? Because I definitely feel like I've
Since
missed
I
a
got here.
millennia's worth of knowledge.
He's been doing that since I got
is
here.
pretty much doing the equivalent of like if you inversed the dynamic of
And just to,
being a daddy's
Aster, just
girl,
so
instead of
again,
it being
I've
the
only got
daughter
kids as
is,
a little
like, all
payback
over
from all the
the
times he's
dad,
done
it's
to
vice
me.
versa. I don't know what that would be
I
called.
know.
I know.
I'll be completely honest. If this was mother and son, it would be completely
He's not
understandable.
trying.
But this is
He's not.
I never.
bizarre.
Wait. I was
Ryder,
I was
cheesy
told that
bacon,
he had a
second
wife,
floor.
but he didn't say anything about having kids.
Oh, he has 3 apparently.
Jesus.
See,
Hello, Victor.
Interesting day we're having today.
We have many new guests.
Hey, Victor.
I have already gathered, and that's one of the main reasons why I'm out here doing
Taylor
paperwork.
Nowhar, one of Ryder's friends.
But I can see there are still some greetings necessary before we get to that point.
Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
these two, I suppose.
Handshake
I did wanna-
where I come from.
I think there's another one.
He
that
wants to know how to
walked
cook,
that way.
by the way.
Oh,
How to
I
cook?
see.
Oh.
Well, I'm very unfamiliar with your
He was it-
other world custom.
His name's Skittles.
Well, I already met him.
Why is...
An ambistoma
shouldn't be
with some
questioned
kind of
why he's here.
device.
Yeah, just they're
Oh,
a little
don't
bit
tell me they're
strange, but they're kind. Just give them a little bit, you'll get used to them.
He was blocking people in their face.
You'll be okay, and you're smarter than this. Anyway, by all means, excuse me there, sir or ma'am. I would need to have a small conversation with you. You've recently stepped through the portal, did you?
I at least gave him a bit of a primer on where he is right now.
Wonderful, I can skip that part then.
Eorzea, Cartus,
So yeah, he's a
Bitnippy.
Fantastic. Would you be doing me a favor and stepping inside the office for a second so I can do some small paperwork with you? And once that is done, we can proceed to... Feel free to...
If you need anything, let us know, Victor.
Are you sure that's your dad?
What is he doing?
No, that's not my brothers. None of my
sorry?
brothers like that. Oh lord.
Ryder, he's just posing very dramatic. Does he do that often?
Sometimes, yes.
Once I'm done with the individual over here, they're next when it comes to only because they're they can skip the line.
That's actually quite good.
I'm not planning on it.
Fantastic.
I've already been given
Chocolate chip
some
cookie.
paperwork,
They're actually
so
quite good.
I can try and.
I don't know, I suppose I have high
I'm
standards.
also here on behalf of Q. Realize this. I have to be one of
Yeah,
your
you are very, you know-
a little bit.
Ryder.
What?
They want to learn
Hi, Dragona.
Yeah. There's something missing from our...
Alright, allow me to teach you the Manderville dance.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Now,
I feel like this is...
in order to become
Manderville.
Manderville, we need to know a couple of things.
I don't know, there was something
Yeah,
missing
I
from
know.
that other
See
dish earlier that or I think it's a snack food. It's like a worm-shaped candy snack thing. A bit chewy.
Yeah.
The gummy worms that Dawn Girl brought in.
That thing. Gummy
I'm
worms,
doing
yes.
fine. It's weird
Something
adjusting to this.
tastes different
I also
about
don't
them.
have
I
a
can't quite
friend in my
taste
head
it.
anymore, so thankfully
that's
it's not
nice.
the first time. Head's clear.
You would know better than I would.
But magic is
Not that it
mostly
tastes
am more
awful, it's just
knowledgeable on-
like,
I don't have much of my warmth that I had.
a certain quality to it.
Even
that
the
I
gummy
can't
worms.
taste.
I'm just more used to Hingashi fare. That's what I use to cooking.
Sorry?
Oh.
Oh.
You guys have been adjusting to our world, so I had we'll take a little trip
Going
to
back
get
and
here
forth
adjust.
is also kind of like weird because you have to get used to each one individually. We can only go back and forth. When I go over, I'm like, ugh. When I come back, I'm like, ugh.
At least Heaven's Reach is a little easier to get used to somewhat.
A little bit.
Oh my
I can
god!
It's nice and calm there.
Number 3.
I'm on there. Usually.
That's kinda what it's like.
When I'm not in the arena.
Usually, when you're not
Sorry?
in the arena, yes.
Now I shall demonstrate it to you.
When you're in the arena,
It's all to
I'm
miss,
sorry,
sir.
oh wait, I did beat him up yesterday, so.
Just seeing him
He's teaching them the Manderville dance.
throw her across the way was...
She seems to really like it.
She's a dragoon. She's used to flying through the air by jumping.
Dragoons are fairly well known for using aether to propel themselves to great heights.
Alright, come here, you little gremlin.
Catch their quarry.
No.
Come here. Grabs. Come, grabs.
You know, you're reminding of a friend of mine.
Yeah?
Oh my god. Hold on.
There you go.
What the heck?
Oh dear.
There goes my Lucky, anyways.
So, any other particular reason why you decided to come visit over here?
Actually, you know what? I have information. Cause yeah, we got everything on the other side, but probably if she's coming over to our side and already starting to make trouble, I might as well learn everything about her.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently making a lot more trouble from what I've been hearing.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
I have both clearance on that one.
Thankfully, though, some people have already been informed on that side, so she can't cause too much trouble there. There's
You know what?
laws and
Hold on.
dictations too.
Sadly,
You know what? Hold on.
the other version of me is also involved, and I don't want to meet them because apparently I'll die if I meet them.
I'll do it again so you understand. Now pay close
Hey, also connected to Ryder.
Hey,
Some
Ryder.
way. I know you and your daughter.
Also, apparently.
Sarai, what a why?
You know what? I want to do that. I want to do that.
Why?
I'm tired of him doing it.
You could have just asked him.
Ryder's
I
daughter.
want to do that.
It's Ryder. He doesn't
Yes.
stop.
I'm his only
Also, that's
daughter.
par for the course.
Sarai, you broke
Hold
his leg.
on.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Ryder, cheesy bacon, over here, 5 feet.
Oh. Give me a second. I need to reattach my leg. 1 second.
You detached. Okay, that's what he means by. That's what he means by
Broking is like, okay, understood.
Oh my god. See, I told you he was faking it.
I wasn't faking it. You literally detached it into my leg.
They were doing something.
Maybe use a better strap.
Father was carrying like a baby.
No,
Yeah, maybe a better.
Don't worry, Aster. I'm fine.
You alright?
Luckily, the Manderville dance. I'm good. I'm good. All right.
You're good? Okay.
Look.
Cool.
Next time, Sarai, you break my leg, I'm gonna throw a cheesy bacon at your face.
That's if you have
no,
one.
I'm the one who's throwing it at you.
Having a friend in my house.
I want to bacon. I'm hungry.
Oh, you're right, Aster. I won't.
Eat it, remember?
All right. Now, anywho, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, right.
Bite.
It's very important to master this technique.
Sadly, his diet of cheesy bacon was taken away from him. He has none
I
anymore.
got this now.
Yeah. See, now that's not my fault. I mean,
I
that's his
can't say much
daughter.
about her. That's his daughter. That's up to him to.
Yeah. You know,
True.
yeah.
True.
I like her more than I like him, and that's saying a
I
lot.
kicked his ass the other day. I kicked his ass the other day in an arena and fighting.
Have you punched him in the balls?
At least she doesn't go that crazy.
No, I did
So
not go that low.
aggressive.
not a
Why is
gremlin.
everyone
I
so
did.
aggressive
Twice.
today? I don't get it. What's going on?
I think there's just too much chaotic energy around right now.
Also, fight or flight, medicine, I fight.
The different energies are flowing
Why are you
together
feeling
to
flight or
create
fight
chaos.
around your father? That seems a bit. I mean, I know it's been a while, but I mean, I would hope that.
New places and situations have been happening.
Oh
right
yes,
now.
I suppose this is your first time in
that state.
on a terrace, on a star.
True.
New place, weird environment. I don't have a fun little friend in
There
my
is a
group.
gentleman in there you're going to need to talk to. You'll be in big trouble.
You gotta do paperwork.
Not the first
Actually, I
time
have no
I've done
idea who
paperwork.
you are.
Where I work, I kind of
Won't see.
He'll fill it
look
out for
here.
you. Don't worry.
Dear
He'll
daughter
ask
of
you
mine,
questions.
you will not be kicking the damn near blackness off my leg. I'll throw you into the air.
I can.
Wanna move
I'd like to
you
see
out
that
of the way.
Do you
happen.
want
Please
another spar in
don't.
the arena?
Can we
let
stop
me have it.
fighting and beating each other up? I
much I
thought we
kicked
were
your
all
ass?
friendly with
You
each other.
baby cute.
Goodness.
No, it's Aster. It's
I
my
am.
daughter.
I'm just a gremlin.
It is.
We know you are.
I don't think that's an excuse, little one.
Thank you.
Also,
Right, Aster's right. We need to stop harming each other.
got Zach
We're
talking to
friends.
one of the machines.
Come on.
He is having a
Including myself. Stop it.
Well,
Yeah, I was about
You're
to
right.
say,
Stop it,
you're
Ryder. Stop it.
Yes, that goes for you too.
Sorry, if you need
Or
discipline,
like-
I'll get the mentor.
Look,
you know what? Clove here.
Considering where you guys are
Clove here. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Yes.
From this day forth, I shall not
I
throw,
don't think I can't.
nor punch, nor kick anyone, for I am a heavenly being of divine intervention.
I cannot. No, I can't. I cannot.
Why?
Come on, Aster, you gotta. Let me make it, head.
One, I would yell that. Two,
I will
you don't
leave
meet the
it when I see
requirements.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Why is everybody just gathering in a
Actually, you know what? Okay, just call her up on Link Pearl.
Ryder's kid.
I mean, I could. Technically.
Do it.
I think they would like to be let go. Skittles.
Just kind of hamming it up to make himself.
Why don't you introduce your daughter? She's come all this way to visit.
Yeah, you're right.
Awesome.
Hi, everyone. If I could have everyone's attention a moment.
Oh, no, no, no.
seen
Let's
anything.
go.
If I could have everyone's attention a moment, please. No, you're not allowed. Nope.
This is the energy I get whenever it's a birthday.
You see, my lovely daughter.
Which one?
These are my friends.
Shut up. No, it's not their birthday.
I don't even know
This
you,
is my
but
lovely daughter. Her name is Saya.
Don't you dare.
Please make her feel welcomed here in the terrace.
I could definitely make them feel welcome real quick.
How would
What
you do
is
that?
that supposed to mean?
No, get out of the snow. No, get out of the snow. Oh, great.
Little one, these are guests in our home, and we should treat them kindly. Where'd they go?
I agree. They are already
I
gone.
like what she did, so I kind of want to.
I think I
Watch your
smelled them.
legs. This is our local gremlin.
She-
They dig
she
people
said-
into the snow.
She said that she could introduce herself after I tried. She doesn't listen to her dear old father.
Well, she certainly wasn't doing it herself.
Look, I'm sad now. My daughter doesn't want to introduce herself to my friends.
Actually, not that I think about it, is this a problem on the other side? The same thing happened when we were there. Nobody wanted to introduce themselves. Nobody wanted to share their names or who they were, or why we should trust them. Seemed strange.
They seem a bit introverted, I guess. I'm not sure.
The ones I've met have been pretty decent.
Because you've done it for
I mean, at least on a one-on-one, they've been fine. I don't think people really like talking in crowds.
The term discretion, my father does not know.
No.
Clearly.
Hi.
No, he just doesn't.
I'm gonna take away your snow privileges.
For whatever reason.
No.
Does that make sense?
Since when were you two together?
Or not.
We're friends with
But I guess
benefits.
we didn't introduce while we were fighting that giant waves of enemies.
Well, you did introduce yourself at one point in time.
Alright, you
Your
know
father
what?
was very
You hold out
excited
your arms real
for
quick.
everyone to meet you and to see you again.
Because a man does not want to blow his
He spoke
Has been a long time.
quite consistently
princess style. Are we going?
to those of us here.
I'm just waiting for Aki to just throw you in the snow again.
I've shared my stories with friends back home about him. And I...
Now what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I don't know.
Change back into like.
I'm just not used to the attention that it draws. I'm usually someone who'd rather not draw too much attention to myself.
Oh, fair enough.
You could.
I am
Or would you want to?
quite of a similar mind.
Thank you kindly. She is.
What's your name?
I'm not a fan of
Infections, though, she goes.
What are you doing? What are you doing down there again? Stop.
Watch your legs.
Stop
This is
it.
our local gremlin. She'll take
She's like
you into the snow.
She's like a mole.
Another one besides his daughter or anybody else?
You really
Yes.
need to stop doing this. We're gonna take
Miss Saya.
I didn't recognize earlier.
Miss Saya.
and, I don't know if they got
This
checked
is
in.
Victor. You
Watch
should
your
speak
legs.
with him. He has paperwork for you.
Greetings, by all means. Apologies. Yes. Pleasure's all mine. Victor
Who?
Alford,
What
the
the heck?
captain of Camp
That
Dragnet.
was.
No, it was a
Pleasure's all
series.
mine.
I think that was the one named
Are they
Skittles.
beating his ass over there?
It's Ryder.
Oh no, feel
Happens
free
way
to
too often.
step inside of the office.
Excuse me.
Careful with that
What's going on here?
I'm sorry. I had tried to pull the can, I accidentally pulled the big one. I was trying to give them cookies. I apologize. Pull out the big
Should
one.
be
instead
more
of the small
careful.
plate.
That was
That's this one.
loud.
Yeah. I know. He was sad. I want to give him cookies.
Look here, you little.
But I pulled the big one. Yeah.
Look,
These
I'm innocent.
cookies.
Are they?
Well, so long as everyone's all right, no one's hurt. I just.
Yeah, Aster,
Oh
I'm
my
fine.
gosh.
You don't gotta worry, please. Watch that pan, man. For some reason, I could see the divine lords.
You know what?
If you dig it, I'll watch out our local gremlin will throw you under the snow. I do have to say, if you need to
We have a
feed it,
strange group of friends, Aster. We really do.
just in case.
I would consider
seems like just
those
got
who
lost
I'm most
stranger.
close to actually quite
Listen, I have supplies from
normal.
I'm pretty sure.
Whatever you wish to define
I'm
that
glad you
as.
think I'm normal, at least.
And instead
Yes.
of going
I hope at least I fall into that category.
Oh, definitely. As for the rest of this ragtag group of adventurers, some of them are quite strange, yes.
It doesn't have to be an animal.
It's up in the air, isn't it?
Or fish.
Wouldn't exactly call all of them friends. Barely know half of them.
Do I have to? Are you gonna make me do this again?
Well, I might consider one a comrade.
I was gonna go do the thing.
Wouldn't exactly call them a friend until I get to know them.
Then yeah.
That's fair.
By the way, it was nice to getting to spend that time with friends.
You're welcome to it any time. It was nice to have the company, aside from Coverall, of course. His antics were not the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. However, it was nice to have someone else there to keep me company while he was off doing his work.
Comparing him to Ryder, I would much rather have him than Ryder in some cases.
He's growing quite competent. Quite proud of him. He's come a long way in these past few months. He's taking his training quite seriously.
That's good.
Screw that. I'm not being a part of this. I don't want Aster yelling at me again, man. Look, just stop being a gremlin.
I haven't yelled at anyone.
That's
well,
never gonna
actually, no, I
happen.
did yell at him and, what's his name? They were grabbing each other and shaking each other.
I'm a good writer today. I'm going to be
Lollifer, who owed him money.
hang out in this bar and no one someone be good.
What else are you going to expect me to do?
And thus,
Is there anything you
and thus
need?
that very declaration is going to be his downfall.
Shattered immediately, because everyone's not going to go back.
I'm not used to holding my sword in my back for a long period of time.
Oh, why is that?
It's kind of weird.
Hmm.
In heaven, in the other worlds, I put in shadow dimensions I have. But since that's not here, I can't use
Never
that.
mind, I was
so
going to
it's
sit at the
been
bar,
on
but
my
now I
back.
gotta find somewhere else to sit.
Yeah. That was not even 5 minutes.
Well, if you need a place to
was
store
not
it, if
even
you feel
5
comfortable,
minutes.
I'm
Is
sure
there
you could
something
find a
concerning
spot to
going on in there?
rest your sword so it doesn't cause you so
alright,
much
sometimes in
pain.
life.
Although, so wait, you're not
not
from,
causing me.
you're from
I got nothing.
the other side?
I'm trash.
I'm from the other side, yeah.
Ah, I
yeah,
see.
she's from the other side.
I can't tell. Some of them look like they belong here, truthfully.
Fair.
They thought I thought at first because the the equipment they had looks similar, but.
Well, she does have the one of the Dark Knight relics. That's for sure.
Yeah.
The sword is definitely.
Does she? Oh.
Here.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
not
it's
know.
just like, oh, it looks familiar.
Yep. That's a Dark Knight relic.
Yeah.
But how?
Remember, there are other various
Good question.
versions out there of Atheris.
What?
Q told us that, or at least told me that.
Yeah. Q did tell me that because she told me how things were. It looks like a separate fractions. I was told so.
Yeah, think of it as like they're like the reflections, but it's of the source, and it's mirrored basically.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
confuse your head about it too much.
Too late!
Yeah.
It's weird.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Oh, I'm sorry, Aster.
Okay.
I need to have a think.
I was the same when I went over there.
Yeah. It's confused the first time that Q explained to me.
Holy.
You okay?
Yes.
Needed
a moment to clear my thoughts.
Making sure.
That's all.
Would you like some company, Aster?
I could stop you if I wanted. I'm sort of just sitting here on a snowdrift.
I mean, I could leave if you asked. I do not
No,
mind.
I wouldn't do that.
I know.
Hey, Ren.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you had any luck
I
in
told Neb that I have a daughter.
trying to buy into the new
shut off.
lists?
I didn't really try much this
Really?
week.
Make
Sorry.
his brain shut off?
He wasn't here earlier.
Fair enough.
Oh, he is here
Busy
now.
with other
You might be
things, I
able to get a
He said
job.
something about a careless whisper too.
Mm.
Whatever that is.
He's over there. It's the big blue
I
cat.
don't
The
know
big blue
what
cat
that
sitting in the
is.
tent.
So.
The big blue cat,
Well,
the
let's
big
see.
blue cat sitting in the
I
tent.
brought up the
big
fact
blue
that I have a
cat,
wife,
yeah, the big blue
and
Yeah.
then he was like, "You have a kid," and then he was like, "So Ryder and the wife, and then careless whisper." That's all I remember.
Okay.
I think I see
What am I
the
hearing right now?
last
Sounds like a metaphor.
night.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't know neither, but all I got to say is the Sidriel
She does
name
look around me
knows
like-
no bound.
It's just Ryder being Ryder again.
Not even worlds, apparently.
Okay.
Sounds like
Our
a very
family
proud,
is-
very proud family.
Oh yeah.
Tell me of a place you visited, Aster, in your travels.
Your daughter.
Help take your mind off
got
things.
Very
Tell me
happy,
a story.
You know,
Most of yours,
so,
yeah.
What just happened?
She's not happy.
Mm-hmm.
Ren, did I do something wrong?
Much beyond
I
that,
think the
you've
way
been there for
you
most of it.
Treat her, I guess. That you grabbed her and
Fair.
introduced you for her.
But I always like
This,
to hear
Past decade.
your experiences.
About that.
Give or take a few extra
You
years.
kind of
It's
force
been
things.
Mm-hmm.
the first I've ever left the
So
forests.
happy to show off my little girl.
Gilmore.
You're just excitable, that's okay.
Yeah, you get very excited. Like you remember.
Fine enough, fine enough.
She
in that
looks like
front.
she's a grown adult. So.
Yeah.
She,
Not for sake of wanting. There were definitely times where I considered, up to the point where I actually did, leave. But
I get it. That. Yeah, it's just like keep in mind she can do things herself, not having her lovely father do it for her.
Ren, I messed up.
At least he's
I'm
admitting
sure
his
she's
mistakes.
Not crass with you in any way.
Yeah, it's more like she's not really upset. She's just more like
Look, lad.
Just
I have plenty of kin myself.
What's been your favorite
Everyone
place to visit so far?
Everybody makes mistakes, as I found.
Since leaving the forest?
just keep in mention notes. Next time when you introduce her again.
Right. I got it.
I suppose when I arrived in Gridania, I felt right at home, but law and Limsa certainly challenged me.
Never experienced
My
having my own
openness
kin,
to
I
new
guess, and
things.
I don't know.
My kin are more brothers and sisters rather than, like, the ups and downs of a tree.
I suppose, really, some of my favorite places were out in the
Just
wilds.
But alright.
Traveling around looking for supplies for things. Whether it be to fulfill someone's commission or looking for something to use to
Oh, the guard captain?
make something, whatever I might have set my mind to for the day.
Victor, okay.
It was,
I think throughout all of the
There's a place in
bureaucracy,
Mordona, I
think I'll go
suppose.
to ask him. Happens.
Sorry, it's been a. From what I can tell, it's been a chaotic start to the day. You're never
Yeah,
gonna
a
stop.
good
Imagine.
bit away from.
Not. What kind of sister would I be
What?
if I didn't? Honestly, come on.
Huh?
You should know
Oh.
better. You're not wrong. She's not wrong.
Did you say something? Oh, okay.
Take a seat.
Certainly.
Yeah, well, my understanding, you're not the only small toad that wandered in.
Oh, sometimes
There's a
it's
place in
nice to
Mordona, among all the crystals.
I at least have room to stretch.
I mean,
Good,
someone's gotta be the little
see
shit.
well
Come
towards the
on.
horizon, among all the mountains.
Once in a while.
Hey. Hey. One quick thing.
There we go.
Oh.
I stopped for a moment and simply watched as the sun set. And watching as the rays of light refracted through all the tainted crystals there.
I'm currently looking for Melodia, and I've been trying to find her.
I was struck by how
But she wasn't in any.
She went out to.
truly different Eorzea is at times. This land so rich with aether, even by comparison to most of the rest of Theros.
You want me to do it again? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
So rich that it
Did you ever visit
springs
the
from
Mark of the Scholar?
That's the most interesting feeling
The
I've ever had.
scholar. No, where is
What,
that?
doing it with the nub?
It's in Mordona.
Yeah.
The
It's on
Mark
a
of
cliffside.
Wait, the Mark of Thaliak?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was unaware that there was one there.
I've done something.
There is. I could show you, actually.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm mostly gonna stick by you.
Funnily enough, the Mark of Menfina is actually to the north. My patron deity.
Oh, I see.
Well, I say my patron deity. It is the one that my parents believe that I should
I remember having to see color for the first time.
be under, since it. They said it fits me rather
Each
well.
of the gods has their month.
Well, yes, but given that in Hingashi culture we don't necessarily worship the 12, we worship the kami.
Yeah, of course.
But because Mikote are not necessarily around in Hingashi, you know,
You bring
Mikote
your
are
own
come
culture.
from.
You have an office?
Right.
What?
Culture blends
But
with
my parents wanted, if I ever went out and met
Hello?
with a Mikote, that I could have a way of relating in a way.
Did you need something?
Sorry.
Oh.
Are you available at the moment?
Possibly? What's up?
Yo, for a job?
What kind?
The discreet kind.
Oh.
Fun! Alright.
Kick my nose out of it.
Their currency's different, remember?
I'll catch up with you later.
Thank you for the talk. It was nice.
Similar.
Calm down.
At some point, I'd love to have a
Go around. I don't have a weapon to do those type of jobs, so I need to find a way to get past that point.
Your magic seems pretty close to what I kind
Well,
of
what are
do.
you looking doing? Because
Well,
I'm-
on the other side.
I'm probably gonna
You
follow
wanna
up with
learn
what
red magic?
the boost said about
It's kind of what I do
ironworks,
anyway.
but the smithing stuff,
Usually
making weapons like I did in the other world.
Sword fighting and close combat,
And
but
then
at the
once I
same
get enough
time
money,
using
maybe
something
get a
to
weapon
fight
befitting
back
of
with
I
magic.
understand more
maybe the
about the
machinist
world,
job,
but
like
I
I
don't
mentioned.
know about the people.
In time. I don't think
Or whatever they call it.
never heard of it.
I can definitely teach you. I can definitely
Actually, I
teach
should
you.
probably see if Neil seems to want anything
you're
done.
wanting-
Engineers tend to help in
If
other
you're wanting
NGs.
and willing,
Hmm.
I will do
It's quite
so.
nice. What do you make of all this?
we'll make it a point to.
Do you mean all the people coming from the portal? Or?
Then I can always teach you.
Just everything. Where we are, what we've been doing.
Okay, so this is our side from the other place.
Well, we somehow always fucking end back up here.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Good to see you on the side.
No, some of them would much prefer somewhere a bit warmer. I don't mind the cold too much, but will admit sitting out here for long enough, I will actually get cold.
Honestly, my avatar is.
We're definitely more used to tropical.
Feeding myself.
I suppose. Did you live in Limsal? all your life? Grow up there at least?
Yeah, since I had to.
Well,
I don't exactly know where you're from.
That's where I started.
Myself.
No, don't do that. I'm actually from the home country of the Valis. But I started off
I don't think I've heard of that.
coming here through them. So. It's actually where the VR are from. Or most VR are from. Valis. That's the home. That's our home country.
You mean Arthur?
There's different. There's different areas. Arthur, Valis is more the capital.
Oh. Oh, Evilise. You mean Evilise?
Teach them.
Accent.
It's fine. Yes, I'm quite familiar with Evilise. Growing up was quite obsessed with any news that
Listen, it's better than her
men would bring back to the village.
Anyway, but
I was quite heartbroken when I heard
Yet
what
again,
happened.
the snow is worse.
Pick your poison at that point.
It wasn't easy, but hell, honestly, I probably could have been to one of your villages, either where you were lived there, if you were there. But I was taken at a very young age. Being male and all. They either decided me to be royal or warrior, and turns out I was a warrior. So.
By the way, did you see that?
See, I'm not quite as familiar with some of the customs of
Did you
Evilise.
see the fact that he got accepted into the Reach?
Be honest, higher ups are really kind of pricks. But
seems to be a consistent thing across most cities.
Question to where it was.
These ones are extra prickly. Well,
Is
it weird? I mean, it's because it's mostly male, so it's either most of the side are either warriors or some of the nobles who like to take charge. And then, well, they like to send out their knights on missions, as me and two other Viera did. And I haven't seen them since. They're my best friends, so.
How long ago was this?
I might be on my
Honestly, last time I saw them was during the final days. So they're still doing alright. They're just split apart, as usual.
I'm still hoping that we'll all be able to find each
You
other
may
again
know
one day.
one.
Oh?
Of course, you may know one. They may not come around often, but one of them, I don't know how they decided. One of them is a mail service person that they decided. So their name is Thomas. So yeah, they get around a lot.
I can't say I've ever met anyone by the name of Thomas, but again, here's to you and your friends finding each other again.
You have to.
We shall.
First
We shall be alright. It's not too bad. I usually know when things happen, and we somehow it's like fate. We always meet at the place where it happens.
When I was training there. Paterite crystals.
What about yourself?
Alice, I want to
They were made
I'm gonna adjust your ears as signal. Give me your ears.
It seems I'm receiving a missive.
I'm not gonna
far more
bend
comfortable
them,
with
just
it than I
moving
ever
them
will
a
be.
It helps.
I'm trying to get a good signal. It's not.
No, no.
I think you got it.
Nice.
Being said,
That's comfy.
no, I grew up in the jungles far to the northeast, among the mountain range.
Yeah, no, Dark Knight's not a good idea then.
Part of the Vena tribes there.
Your brother
So,
instigated.
this climb quite suits me. Anything.
Yeah, it's why my void is such a fucking weird.
Yeah, no, a little more forest weather, and go out there, survive, learn the tests, and become a warrior, become a royal god. So yeah.
Is this something related to your nubs?
But all this, it's interesting. It's a new adventure that's coming apart. This portal, it's never this interesting around here.
You can say that again. I'd almost say it's a little too interesting for my tastes at times. Got enough chaos here from our own side.
You're beginning to feel my age
Yeah.
at this point.
It's incredibly overwhelming, to be quite honest.
I got taught by that person over right there.
We got so much work to do on our own. And
I mean, it's up to you.
this isn't happening.
Yeah,
But I'll be kind of happy that we do have allies on that side.
Fantastic.
So it would seem.
Careful there.
And with Reapers,
I am good.
I say Trent can likely correct me on this because
Interesting.
as good.
Ah, fuck.
Reapers, it is all based
That's also
like untracked coexistence with the voice sense. So
Don't know what that
your
was.
voice sense manifests as smaller.
Not sure.
You're already there.
I think you got a deep end of the snow there. They almost find there's just
On the other side,
like there's like almost tunnels beneath the snow.
If you want to know more,
adjusting.
Well, yeah.
Because I used
Talking
to see
about
using mana as a
some of
net
the others that
around-
have come from
yeah,
the other side, and
right
like
now,
potentially if
back
they
in the other verse.
come around and like help you guys or whatnot.
How you two doing?
How do you think I feel? I don't know.
I'm leaving.
Enjoying the cold snow, honestly. Just chatting, really.
Pretty much.
She has a.
I just got back here from Uldar. Thank you again.
So the idea is give her
Helping us get there.
give her a Reaper Stone and hopefully, fingers crossed,
My heart beats walking there. As much as I have grown to enjoy Tovara's company, I'm fairly certain walking all the way to Uldar would have been a very unpleasant trip. Not to mention a long one. I've barely been able to spend any time there, helping with his training.
hitting the ground running.
I suppose there is Aether travel and everything, but hey,
Oh, he doesn't like it. He says he feels sick every time he does it.
I get that. I used to feel the same way for a hot minute, but as the time it kind of became a bit more normal. But
Get a bit
like I said,
normalized
I
to it, yes.
Like, I got gummy worms.
Certainly, I think he's still getting used to it. Needs to get his land legs or sea legs?
I bought 2 bags, ate one, and I still have one.
Aether legs?
Of who wins and
I'll go with that.
This is all his doing.
I'm proud of it.
About right.
It keeps moving a long way.
By the way, you'll let us know if anything more comes of this investigation that was,
Well, considering it's probably not best for the messenger that has to bounce between the two of them to be going out there doing the investigating. I need people who can do it, so yeah. Unfortunately, the answers that I'm going to be giving them consist of, we found a thing, we found a thing, we found a thing, but no definitive answers, which they don't really like them there. So we have a bit of a case that's going to come up to this. They're going to want more questions, they're going to want more answers, and also, the people who work there were
Used to the habit of it.
actually pretty well known and pretty well respected, even with some of the people who literally been here. So
the gentleman who worked up there and created that lodge,
I'll be honest with how much
kinda older gentleman, but truthfully I didn't know him particularly well. All I knew was that he was a close friend of the head of the carpentry guild in Gridania. He referred me to him at one point in time with a question I'd had. He said I should speak to him and seek his advice. He said he might know better given his experiences.
well, we had started getting a lot more lumber requests for the commission, so we were kind of a bit confused because, well, most of the lumber requests would go through directly to him because they're a lumber mill, but they started stacking up, and it started about roughly about 2 months ago, which is why they wanted some recon around the area, which they asked for it roughly monthly. It's just a good way just to make sure that the areas have been recorded, things are being tracked, things are being checked, and that place was just sitting abandoned, which didn't really make a whole lot of sense for them.
Yeah, no, that's
why they wanted.
Maybe we can check with Victor, see if anyone in Camp Dragonhead might know what happened to him, or at the very least, I don't know when I'll be back in Gridania, but I can try to speak with the Carpentry Guild there.
That's how the agreement
See if anyone else would know.
Actually, just about to suggest that.
Yes.
All
things considered, I'm a bit worried for his sake. Something happened. They suddenly up and disappeared 2 months ago. I can understand with all the chaos and the inhospitable environment that this place posed, but
That
is a wrong gate.
now that things are beginning to calm back down, my thought would be that he would want to return to his home and his work. He had friends somewhere else that he was staying with.
You know him as the kind of guy to just leave a bunch of food sitting in there to rot, or leave a
Did they
journal
find-
with pretty consistent daily records until suddenly they just stopped?
If he suddenly left in a hurry, then
kind of a mentor.
I mean,
yeah, I don't mind. 'Cause I'm technically
again, I
a
didn't know the man particularly well. I only met him twice.
That makes sense, considering.
He didn't really strike me as the man to simply leave a mess about his house, but oh,
Don't do that.
that was weird.
Weird. Feels weird. Feels very weird. I don't know how I can do it, but I can. Somehow.
Right.
That being
I
said,
don't really like a lot of the directions that things are kind of looking, but considering there's this potential bandit group that was up there, which we're still confused by the Limsa armband, that doesn't
As were
really make a lot
we.
of sense.
Why would they be here in this place so far north?
Here, but it's still within theory because me walking through here.
If it was a group of pirates, I mean, that makes even less sense if
Doesn't at the same time.
there's no boats, there's no water here to sail upon.
Right. But
Hello?
we want rarefied Psycon Babaroys.
I'm so... Why?
Cheesecake with Psycon in it or something.
Okay, but why do you want a collector's item?
Because I'm hungry. Collectors?
Yes.
It was from the cafe.
For something to be declared as rarefied, it means it's special, beyond what you would normally create. We're talking...
Can you make me
everything you make is
regular?
We're talking something beyond special, the best ingredients possible, the best condition that you can possibly...
You're not changing my mind. That sounds like what you order, what you cook.
Anything
Are you going to
make is
compensate
so
me because
amazing. That's why we want it.
very expensive?
Let's just say writer knows a lot more.
Not to mention that,
They're looking for red dish, spicy.
yes. That being said, if you just want some normal stuff, I mean, I don't think I have all of the supplies. We need to make a bit of a trip
Because
to...
I mean, like my man, you just walked over here and just like cheesecake.
To be fair, I have sort of spoiled him this week. I was making some things for Miss Sarai to try and cheer her up a bit.
They summoned the cheesecake god, and now I'm enthralled by it.
The
I need
cheesecake?
Oh my god.
I have never heard of such a thing.
The weapon I use is a scythe. So
I feel like you guys are having a very important conversation, so if you just want to have your conversation while you
talking,
eat
but-
cheesecake, I'll pay for it.
If you would like something sweet,
as a reaper.
we'll need to find somewhere. I think I'm out of
I've used great swords,
milk,
blades.
among some other supplies that I need for it.
Yes, my world.
We have
Oh,
no.
there's powder.
Weapons, actually.
Some of it is sugar. I don't think that guy knows what
You need very specific types.
No,
Regardless,
it's very similar.
I'll see what I can do.
Check his airship.
He
keeps things.
Check my airship. I don't have a bunch of milk in my airship.
Oh, you don't have any eating supplies? You just starve?
I.
Can we milk a chocobo?
So, like, I do have some snacks, but just for traveling. I don't have milk. Milk wouldn't be something you'd want to keep.
You don't
on
have a
for
kitchen
long
on your
travels.
ship? He has a kitchen.
It's
Not even I
an
carry
airship
milk.
that's meant for like.
Because you know, as a
Like, yeah, there isn't a kitchen on it. It's kind of just meant for like travel.
Wait, Blahaj! 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 Hello?
Why are you both? Why are you?
Welcome.
Kicking snow at you. 'cause
Shame
I'm
on you.
sick of fucking Quartus. Let's go to like Lumsa where we can just walk out and get some milk.
He's got the rate.
Maybe someone has had it on auction or
Boy, yeah. Refreshing.
Cover. Oh, nice dodge.
Thank you.
Aster.
First I was mailing get a job stone. Or a class stone.
I'm retired from this fight. I can only step this up by summoning the primal to hit snow at you.
Please don't.
That's the plan.
I never ran into him, but there was a
Sandland,
Wait, actually. Oh, yeah. No duh. I was about to ask a really dumb question and be like, I don't remember. I don't know why my mind is blanking. Is there a primal for ice? Like, no duh. I don't know why that came into my head.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, no, I know. I thought about
yes,
it. I was like,
a religious figure, I believe. Here in Quarther, Saint Shiva.
Pretty nice kit of caboodle you got there, Ned.
There was someone stirring trouble quite some time ago. Never personally encountered them, but
They just said you had a nice ass.
supposedly there was someone who
it's a Bajan field attire.
This fellow walked up behind Neb and was like, "You got a nice kiddo caboodle." Like, no, it was his ass.
Because when I started, we were given equipment for a job.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm assuming that's another.
You two are excellent. You bring the chaos, they bring the logic.
It's a bit more out towards the Dominant Enclave, but
speaking of logic, definitely gonna sit in the snow and freeze my ass off.
Presumably a different continent than the one we're currently on.
Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug?
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you look ready to...
It's not as cold as it usually is, I feel.
What's going on?
definitely
Honestly, I mean,
warmer here than it was before all of the chaos.
a bit more of my, I guess my attire for whenever I'm not working.
Fair enough, fair enough. Anything an engineer and Lagomorph can do for you?
Don't be
I don't think you really work in Magitech, so not really at the moment, unfortunately.
I probably can't tinker with the nature of magic take.
Honestly, I'm just gonna
It'd
say
be a
that
bit risky, but I mean, if it's something you're really invested in, I
Surely
could...
technology, mind.
Undertaker.
At least with these, at any rate.
I mean, very an engineer to give up their secrets. I don't think most of them do lightly.
No.
Besides one person.
No?
I mean, in terms of like a
Yeah, he's a
walker, I mean...
very nice friend of Mr.
Walker, mate.
Sid.
Yeah.
Rival.
Two pairs of legs, decent base body, and only to put some little mechanisms on it for like a whip.
Hi. Yes?
Can you come with me for a minute?
You on that front?
Oh, sure.
There goes our cheese.
You'll have to tell me about them later. Though, I think she might have told me about someone some time ago. Someone you all had run into on occasion.
Oh, yes. And I'll speak with you for something else later.
Sure. Sorry. I was trying to get up.
No, you're fine. Come with me. How do you feel about going on an adventure?
What sort of adventure?
Vocal to Atheris. Nothing to a different star.
Oh, thank goodness. Having a hard enough time learning everything that's here, let alone however many other stars are out there. Haven't quite thoroughly explored this one yet.
Well, how would you like to come explore the new world?
The new world? Pardon?
To Yolal.
Yolal. Sounds vaguely familiar.
It's a region down to the southwest. Also, riders behind us.
Huh? Oh,
What?
hi.
When do you want to have the talk?
The talk.
Give me about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, Ryder, I thought I would told. I remembered. I was going to let you know. No more dreams still.
Yes.
You're happy about? Oh, okay.
You know, I'm not even.
I mean, wait. So, if there's no more dreams, well, obviously that means Chamelea's moved on somewhere.
I don't know. Last
Like you haven't heard any
I had
voices or
any
anything,
sort
have
of interaction with her, felt her presence, was during that fight. I took a pretty bad wound, nearly fell unconscious, when suddenly there was this wellspring of something. Felt like it was filling me up, and suddenly my wounds were gone, and well, I think I might have blacked out for a little bit, and I found myself standing among the rest of you fighting. Was a little panicked at that point because the giant, butterfly lady was there. So.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, then I guess I should be.
Well, I just knew that you
Happy, and
had
I
said
guess
something
it's-
about looking for her, but
Yeah, well, if you haven't heard any voices from her or anything like that, this just means that I have to find Camellia once more. And I feel like,
I'm sure you will.
yeah, I just... No matter what time may cross me or how many
all
eons
right.
she may be away, I'll find her somewhere.
I understand. I just recall I had told you I would let you know. No more dreams as of yet.
No,
If that changes, though, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Please do.
In the meantime,
And,
shouldn't I enjoy time with your daughter? You've certainly got a
That's
lot of
the
time to make
idea.
up for.
Yep. Right. You two should get to your talk. I'll see you later, Sarai, Aster.
So, tell me about Tuyol. What is this new world? I've never heard of it.
Not much is really known, at least on my end. It's not someplace I've actually been to yet. Been meaning to get to there. There's only a few landmasses left in the world that I haven't necessarily visited. Mara City is the other one.
City, isn't that the ancient capital or ancient continent somewhere to the south?
Yes.
Heard stories
I've
of
not
it.
been down there.
Don't know much about it, truth be told, aside from its relations to, the Red Moon and Bahamut.
Yes.
Well,
what's
this all about?
Well, here's the thing. Think about it. It's a whole new.
You're coming through here.
At least I've never been to.
Whatever is here,
sorts of new people that I'll
you
get
cannot
to
speak
meet.
about it to anyone else aside from those here.
It's a bard's dream come true. Similar to that portal situation.
Sure, no, I can keep a secret.
I know you can.
Very vibrant.
I'm just letting you know now.
I do love a vibrant culture.
Right.
And the end days began with the small cat Makote person arriving on our shores. The end times came.
Great. Not again. Have you filled
Glad
her
to
in
be
on
part of
anything?
it.
I filled her in that it's secret. She can't speak about it. And aside from the fact of where we're potentially going. Aside from that, I decided to leave those details to you.
Which one of you still has my note?
It's right here on the table.
To give you basically a summed up version, not too long ago I received a note from my father. He is the current head of a very well-known trading company. We have connections all over Atheris. But recently there's been a spot of trouble. Specifically, our connections in Tuliunal, our providers, producers, whatever you want to call them, Some of them have been acting a bit strange, very tight-lipped, almost aggressive, hesitant in completing such trades, and others have just completely disappeared.
That
Any of my informants there? Indeed it is, and any of my informants, it's quite the same thing. Tight-lipped, can't really get any information about what's happening over there, and some of them are just not responding. I've been tasked to covertly go there and figure out what's happening and hopefully get to the bottom of it and fix things. But since I've been asked to do this without drawing too much attention, I can't really use the resources I would usually utilize, such as my personal guards with it. So I need to grab a couple of individuals who can be subtle.
Well, I can certainly keep a secret. That's for sure.
Keep in mind that currently the time base for this operation is around 1 or 2 weeks. So if you were planning to go back through that gateway, then this is not for you.
No, I'm not. Truth be told, I'd much rather spend my days exploring the star we have here. I've yet to explore all its wonders yet, so...
Going to assume you've never been to Tyrol?
Tyrol? I've never actually heard of it, truth be told.
The basics of it, I would like to say that it is west from here. It is a rather large continent spanning north to south. Tuliolol is roughly centralized. The continent itself is split in two.
Actually...
Down straight. Can't really tell you
no.
why.
I recall hearing it once. Neb. Didn't Neb say he is from a place called Tyrol?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Actually, does sound familiar.
Have you asked him about any of this? Perhaps he knows? Thought he had said something about wanting to go back soon to visit home with, Isilla.
That's the thing. Both of them are a package deal, and I need Neb and Victor to stay behind to maintain the camp and also the portal.
Very well.
Plus, if Zilla went, she's, yeah.
Plus, perhaps, well, as much as you would like to go back, I imagine bringing Neb along would probably be a bit of an issue if we're trying to be unknown, discreet, subtle party members.
Fair enough.
But the basics sum up. Tuliolol is roughly centralized. It is a bit warm, but shouldn't be overly so. I'm hoping we only have to be there, and we can wrap this up nice and quietly. But, well, if you can look around you, there's always the possibility.
You got visitors.
Is this the wrong time?
Yes.
It actually is. Sorry. I'm not going to lie, I thought you were giving me a look specifically for a moment there, which would have been absolutely warranted.
Of course. Regardless, there is always the possibility of things going awry, since we don't have much information about the surroundings or what's happening there. There is a good chance we might have to traverse further into Tyrol. And the environments are vast. Deserts, jungles, mountains. Hot, cold. It spans quite a deal of northern and southern. I think it's a fair bit larger than Eorzea as well.
Well, I can imagine then that these are the individuals that you need. You'll be needing someone to make sure that they stay healthy, and if any sort of adverse situations arise, have someone there to patch them up.
Which is why we suggested you.
I hate to put this on you. You've already done so much, and, well, it's quite stressful being the main healer for 30 plus people. There's not many healers around here.
Yes, but I think I can handle this group. At the very least, the people here I know, I've seen handle themselves well enough in a fight. So, no, I'm not
Wonderful.
working with anyone green behind the ears.
Alright. To give you all the basic rundown of what we're going to be doing. In roughly about a day or two so, that's the amount of time that you really have to prepare. I already have a ship ready. We're going to be entering as merchants. Very basic ones. Bring in some wares from the outside world to do trade with the Mimosa in Tuliolo. That's the cover we're going to go with. I have to talk to some of my connections, but I obviously need more information, and there's certain areas I cannot go to, as I'm going to have eyes on me, at least in some cases, which is where you all come into play. Both of you, or all of you, fit in many different environments, which is a good thing since the culture there is very rich and diverse. You all will definitely be able to find some place for you to fit in. Gather information that you can, and we can see what we can do.
Very well.
We have 2 weeks. If this is not accomplished within 2 weeks, or if we run into unforeseen problems, regroup. We must make our way back here. Once here, we will be able to re-go over the information that we have, and if the problem is not solved, come up with a new strategy, a new plan. If we need to bring in more people at that time, that's when that decision will be made, but this needs to get solved. This is very concerning. Not just for me, but in general, for such a vast information network to go silent this quickly is concerning.
Yeah, that would raise a lot of eyebrows for that one.
Very much so.
And do try to keep this on download with the other adventurers, because knowing them, they will be like, oh, you're going on a quest, I want to go as well, and then go screaming from the rooftops. And
I'll have to come up with an excuse for Tovarov, that's for sure. It's been practically tied to my hip for the past few weeks.
Oh, and
Yeah.
whatever you need to repair, if there's any materials or what needed, send me the bill. Money is no price here, really.
I'm gonna have to get some different clothes if I'm going somewhere, especially if I'm gonna be on a boat ride for a while.
I might.
Believe me, we all do.
If anything,
But whatever you need,
a bit of extra
I will
coin while
supply.
we're there might actually go a long way to buying some supplies to make clothes or buy clothes that fit in with the locals. That way we don't stand out too much. Most of us here have some mix of fashions from across the allied nations, so might be a decent idea.
Like I said, price is not a problem. Whatever is needed to get this done, so be it. And of course, in return, you all will be paid a hefty sum. Of course, it's a job.
Right. Way to appeal to a traveler's heart.
So, Limsa in
Really
2
the
days
details
then.
of the quest paperwork can wait later. Yes.
Comes in 2 days.
Alright.
Man, I'm
Well, I think
Ready
it's
for an
going to be
adventure?
Fun.
I'm gonna
suppose
sound
I
very
am.
giddy right now, but I am super excited to finally see the new world. Yes! I've been dying to do this.
An adventure.
One of the few
Oh,
places
yeah.
I actually haven't
I'm
traveled to,
also
so I'm
quite
excited.
I've
as well.
heard
Never thought about
rumors. It's
going
quite
there.
beautiful.
Here I go.
Guess we'll
I
find
hope you
out.
all like hunting, by the way.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Apparently, it's a major part of the culture there. They go on very big hunts. It's a bonding activity. You want to get good with the locals? Go on a hunt with them.
Thanks
Fair
for the
enough.
hint. I know what
I'd
I'll
like
be
to
doing.
continue
Fun.
to sharpen our skills while we're there. Maybe even
Might be
learn
able to
some
pick
new
up something
tricks
new.
from the locals.
Indeed.
Actually, I wonder if there's a new sword skill I could pick up.
Pretty sure I'll find something new for red magic.
Sure, we'll all find something new.
Right then.
And back into the cold.
Right. I need to go talk to Ryder too.
Yes, he was asking for your assistance with something, it sounded like, or at least, the very least, it wanted a conversation of some sort.
Updates from the other side, basically.
Good luck.
Yeah, from what I've been hearing, she's making moves.
Two different problems from two different sides.
Yep.
Hello, Victor.
Finish your little excursion, Aster?
Yes, just a bit of a conversation, one of import. Oh. Thankfully, nothing too dramatic.
Everything all right?
Yes, for the moment at least.
Of course. Nothing, I'm assuming when he says of importance, nothing that anybody in Camp Dragonhead should know immediately?
No, more personal.
Of course, by all
That
means.
being said,
Or not.
I'm assuming you heard the report from Neb, what we found. Actually, they might be able to give you a better idea, considering it was their investigation.
Not specifically
the lumber
right
mill
now,
up on the
but
hill.
by all means, what specific?
You, perhaps, do you know the gentleman who ran the lumber mill up there? Oh?
I don't want to break things up, but
Hello,
there's a
gentlemen.
giant fucking lizard coming from the portal.
What?
I'm sorry?
Big.
Are they...
Big lizard. Big one.
Okay, question. Are they, like, do they seem like they're
Is
hostile?
Luma done,
or
or
they
is she
just...
still busy?
It's not a person.
I
it's
believe
an
she
animal.
has finished her conversation, yes.
Okay, I'm going
There's
to
some,
investigate.
Okay, because I got her.
Do keep yourself on standby.
It's just give her a little. She died for business wise. This is Celeste, my baby sister, by the way.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Aster.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I believe she
although-
has
yeah.
finished with her business. You may want to knock at the very least.
All right. Fair enough. Although I was gonna probably wait and see if our older sister will be around, but I guess I'll check that later. Anyways,
I assume the other
you might
young
wanna...
woman who was with you earlier.
Yeah, Eliza. That's
Eliza, I
Eliza.
see. Well, I'll have to
And she
introduce
went
myself.
to grab crates. Hopefully we'll be back.
Yes. Crates of our family owns a vineyard. We're importing more alcohol. and
Whereabouts?
From some far from the west from our family. Everything is family owned, and
Someone near Lenosha, perhaps? I had some old friends who owned a vineyard near there.
Yes, around there.
Ah,
Yeah, around there.
Perhaps, do you know a young Mikote boy by the name of Lilico?
I don't think so. It
I
sounds
think
familiar,
I've seen
but
him
I
around
don't...
a bit. I mean,
I'm
you
not
haven't been back
100%
for a
sure.
while.
Ah, I see.
But I think I've seen him around.
For the brief period that I did
But it
spend
does sound
in
familiar.
Lenosha, yes, they had they took over their family's vineyard, supposedly some few years ago.
Yeah,
Been watching over it
for
since.
us, yes, for my family, the House of Eldar, it's, we do own our own little land and everything and vineyards, and I don't want to get too full in business, but if you ever wish to like have some any alcohol of some sort, we'll be happy to do business with you. So we just a matter of fact, as I said, we are actually we're going to be releasing our new product of apple cider soon.
Wines often pair
it's
well
still-
with different dishes, but more often than not, I actually find myself using oils. So if there are any oils that your wine produces
Actually,
as a
I think we
byproduct,
do.
perhaps in the future I might have some business for you.
Yeah, so maybe maybe we could talk about that on another time. Just if you need to come find me and talk about it, we'll discuss, and then I can send a letter to my family, and then we'll happily give you. Depending, of course, it all comes down to how the products are. If you're looking for something cheap or expensive, because it all comes down to the quality.
Generally depends on what I'm making. There are certainly some dishes that don't need the most high quality of oils.
Yes,
But
I understand.
sometimes when you want to make something
completely.
truly special, you do need something a bit more pricey.
Yes, because sometimes best quality means best dish or whatever you need it for.
Of course.
But like I said, if you do ever wish to talk business with that, you can always find me and let me know, and then I can send a letter to my family.
Of course.
If you ever need to. Although you might want to go check out what's going on at the portal if you need to, because apparently there's some kind of lizard thing.
Dinosaur lizard thing up there? I don't know.
My assumption would be that it's
Yeah,
another individual. You've seen some of them come through, quite unusual, but
Yeah,
never mind. Someone else.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go
Perhaps I'll
talk
go take
to
a look.
Luma if we can.
Take
But
care.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Even a part of that mission.
Come on, let's go.
They came in at the end and then just went. You couldn't keep your friend alive, so clearly you don't know what you're doing. This would be wasted on you, was word for word what they said. And I was like, wow, okay. And then I stopped going to the Iron Grip. I don't recommend the place. They just fight a bunch of big shit and then say that it was, like, for the greater good or whatever. It sucks.
I'm still waiting for this talking down
You quite literally are just like, what if Voidson hit harder?
Yeah.
No mind. Make sure Tova's not getting himself in trouble.
It's not a primal.
Unless
Well, I would certainly fucking hope not.
That'd probably be bad because
If there are primals coming from the other side of that,
change forms.
that's it. We're done.
There's in danger.
Calamity has come once again. Claim us all.
Come fumbling down the stairs yet.
He's over there. It's our friend.
So is Tova alright though? He seemed rather perturbed by.
Yeah, they actually just walked down.
Oh, did I?
The other side. They
Right
got
as I
tired of
turned away.
attacking it.
Alright.
Yeah. They went down the other side. I don't. They just didn't
I see.
chance. But yeah. They're not here anymore.
Encourage the nub hit.
They're good. They have a primal form, but it means more bestial than how we understand primal.
I mean,
she's gotten hypothermia from doing that constantly.
I guess.
Keep
Like,
Well-
as like primal in nature, not as in like concept, if that makes
It's
sense.
not prime in terms of being one. I'm not entirely certain of the origins of the term, but as far as I'm aware, the term actually comes from, well, basically more or less how the Guardians interpreted primals. Between that and the Alligans and their research and ancient Meracidia. They summoned primals quite frequently, including the more notorious
Yes.
Bahamut.
Oh, this wasn't for your knee.
Yep.
The Alligans saw it as a bestial magic. Primal in nature, harnessing the power and magic of the star itself to summon great divine beings
fair.
of immense power. I'm not exactly an elegant researcher, though, so should probably check what I say with anyone else.
I should confer with my orb, but
They summoned the primal.
Nice to meet you too.
we know it's not a primal.
But they're gonna.
Where is the warrior of light?
What brings me here?
Doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't, but it's just a person that can change forms.
Traveling like I usually do, and
Why they decided to come through like that, I am unsure.
suddenly I
Strange.
and
Maybe they like making a show of it.
Transformation magics,
I don't
perhaps?
see that as a problem because usually
Yeah.
I've learned to, if I step.
Actually, I'm surprised it held. Now that I think about it, if it's a magic.
I've come to accept it in this.
Exactly, and, well, transformation magics are quite costly.
Maybe it's more racial then.
You can count yourself lucky, I guess. Boy.
Hard to say.
This world is at least
We'll have to say. We'll have to sign paperwork. I can't wait to see that thing sign paper.
Of course.
It's mostly just getting all the basics. I only just got my jobstone from Ishgard.
You in a crisis?
Which one?
Dark Knight.
No, I'm just thinking about how that's not a primal, and I'm trying to make sense of it. So I'm like.
I mean, just think of
trying
it
not
like,
to say stupid
don't think of it like a monster. That's what I was gonna say, but it's not a monster.
Y'all are gremlins.
I mean, hey,
Just,
it's fine.
Oh, did you hear that?
I don't know. Do we have any?
Very fluffy.
Like a dog off in the distance.
Maybe it was the primal, not primal.
The not primal, yes. Maybe.
It might be one
Barking
of
is
the
here.
wolves out in the snow. I don't know.
Possibly. It is getting a bit late. Quite possible there might be some wolves around.
Or
what's going on?
Especially now that the wildlife is in such flux.
At least I can do.
It's the primal and it's barking up there.
You're talking about.
Are there still people up there?
Yes.
Somewhat dingy
I think they might have come
The
down.
actual tower?
This I
Yeah,
have
no
to
idea.
see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
yes.
looking to like doing some like
They seem new. I can never tell if it is someone from our star or if it's someone from goodness knows where.
Those two are not from here.
Some money in my pocket,
People are
Their
always talking
garb
about
seems a
some
bit
other place
strange.
The first.
Oh, that was the one that we ran into when we were leaving Bova. It was
Platoon 2.
they stole the small creature.
like shards around.
Oh yeah.
You remember?
Oh, those were them.
Yeah.
Took note of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Well,
stole
the one with the blue eyes in the way out. Yeah.
The little. I'm not even sure what that creature is. The little green thing.
Yeah. I've been calling it the hedgehog, but they said its actual name. I think like its actual like species. But they did just take it. They said it's mine, and then they just left with it.
Hmm.
But yeah, make sure you.
Strange.
You were convinced it was someone's pet.
And then you.
That would make more sense why it was here, but it's not here anymore. Unless they brought it with them.
Nietzsche?
You'll figure it out when you get there. When you put your hand up to it, it'll come back.
What's their name?
Oh, yeah, you were saying
It's a
that.
giant
Sorry?
blue crystal.
Niche.
What about
I thought it
Niche?
was Niche's pet because every time I would go towards it,
Oh,
it would
no,
get
no, no,
scared,
no.
and then it looked like they were
But
defending
it's
it.
aether, so it's kind of like in a magic way.
I think they would be loath to admit it, but I think they have a softer heart than they often let on.
To it, but the further you away, the more expensive that teleport becomes.
Seeing an innocent creature in need of help,
Either cost or.
more inclined
Do you
to
need
step
gil?
forward.
I'm gonna have to
Exactly.
find a way to get
Yeah.
going.
I gave them 1,000. Mining.
Like a paladin would.
I had 2,000.
Okay.
Like anyone would.
You have a weapon
Goodness
that
knows there were plenty of
Yeah.
times
offline or
in Gridania that I would try to protect the wildlife from whatever more aggressive creatures decided to make their way and disturb the local ecosystem. Goodness knows there's enough void sent that try to show up there themselves.
Small job. Mining and whatnot. I know there's probably gonna be something here that's something like that. Go for it.
I mean,
Is
I'm
everyone
gonna
there?
have to start from ground zero. I'm gonna have to make
Again?
satchel bags instead of going
Yes?
off of runic storage. So I'll probably be right there with you.
What's wrong?
But I just won't be here as much as you are. So
Maybe I could get a trip down there and then go to Limstar or something.
If you'd like to, I
plus also
wouldn't mind stopping in Gridania, given the
when I go back.
Aetherite?
You want to travel by 8th ride?
Great.
Oh.
Well, no, if you are, but if you're not, I'll walk.
You know me, I don't mind walking. That being said, I do intend to try to make another trip to Gridania, at least for a day, to try and check in with the Carpentry Guild again. Their logging mill up on the hill.
Just went left.
The man who ran it was an old friend. Actually used to be a part of the Carpentry Guild in Gridania at one point, but was a good friend of the current head of the guild.
But everything is signed and he is
Went there
fine
to
and supportive in that sense.
seek
He's
guidance
not a wild animal of any sort of sense.
more than one occasion, but
I did not expect that to happen.
given this...
Did you make the dinosaur sign paperwork?
Sure.
No, but I had to sign paperwork for the individual.
Okay.
Yes, they have a, from what I've told,
Unfortunately, that individual
individual
seems to have gone missing, so I'd like to go and check with his friend to see if perhaps he's heard anything. Actually, Victor, that was going to be something I was going to ask. Perhaps you would like to confer with Neb on it, because I don't know how quickly I'll be able to follow up on this, but perhaps someone in Camp Dragonhead has heard what has happened to the gentleman who ran the logging mill there. I intend to go down to Gridania to check with the head of the Carpentry Guild there, who is a good friend of his, but if he hasn't heard of anything...
It might not immediately slip in my head, but I can look through our records potentially.
Could also speak with her.
for-
She's been the
if
one
there's
heading
anything
this,
specific.
this investigation.
Oh, you mean the lumber mill? Yeah.
Yes.
Don't get that confused with
Found some
warriors who use
pretty damning stuff up there. It's me leading to think that whoever was up there the moment that they disappeared, up to the moment that they disappeared, might have been involved with whoever was stalking them. And I mean, like, they may have ran away at some point, or they may have known at something and they didn't want to get to them.
Actually, I could probably make this into 2 trips. One to Gridania and then one into Limsa, because I need to go to Limsa immediately after.
Which means everything of that.
Do you still have that bit of cloth, armband? I might like to try to
no, you
make
might
a
want to ask Atlas.
bit of a crude sketch. I'll talk with Atlas. Might make a bit
it
of
was
a...
just a pure,
yeah, it's fair.
it was just the
Crude
symbol
drawing.
of the sword through the ship.
Sword through the ship. So the symbol of the maelstrom. But, yeah, that's... Well...
Right.
I've seen the symbol of maelstrom, but I guess I didn't notice the sword.
I can tell you.
Yeah, that was basically it. If you want to ask Atlas for
once you come to
make a sketch of it, go ahead.
emotionally and like invest
I'm
it.
pretty sure you and
Oh,
Spence
yeah.
are the only two
So
animals
about him,
people
I've
that
inquired with
represent
him specifically. He does also have a more humanoid shape. It's just due to the fact that, passing through the portal, a lot of their own magic needs to sort of adjust to us. He will be within this state for a little bit. He is able to communicate and also speak. Just give a bit of a time to adjust.
I will catch you later, Vic.
Largest
Take
raptor I've
care.
ever seen.
I will go through the records. I will go through the records to look through the entire situation of the lumber mill. If I find anything on my end, I will inform you immediately.
Perhaps, I think they wish to come down the stairs. Perhaps we should make our way to the top, so that way they can...
Follow me.
Or go down.
They should ask nicely.
Whoever was up there, they up and left without taking anything. It also looks like they had just prepared the house.
Take up more space than most people.
Say please.
Powers or
Please,
the skills that we learn
ma'am.
here.
Alright.
Thank you. Watch the tail, it likes to fling around at times.
Skill set when you come to our verse. Does it just completely lock away? Does it feel like it's gone?
Well, my skill set doesn't require Aether to use. It's mainly cartridges that I use. I mean, there's some Aether stuff that helps. It's mainly the itself.
The Luma? No, not in some time.
What in the hell?
He's able to
You
shift
know
back
what?
his motion
Why is there
around.
a person?
I'm pretty sure
That's a
that would be
person!
easy.
It's a person.
That's a God's T-Rex from Eureka.
No, it's a behemoth.
They said it was a primal.
It's not a primal.
It's not a primal.
Anyway,
please.
Where's Luluma?
I don't
need to
know.
speak with her.
It's indisposed.
I don't know.
Regardless.
I can tell you that.
How many worlds are we open to?
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Shards.
Multiple,
Yes.
apparently.
That was what I was told.
Yes.
We have these
Possibly a countless number who.
Anyway, where were we?
What? Stop! Get off of him! Stop climbing him! Get off of him! Oh my god! It was like a.
Speak business, I could happily
of course.
or bring whatever company you.
Excellent.
Software.
Atlas.
Sorry, I was stricken.
Gives you location and name.
Fair enough. Would you still happen to have that bit of cloth, the one with that symbol on it, the maelstrom with the sword through it? Do you mind if I? Well, I was going to say I'd like to make a bit of a rude sketch of it. I intend to head down to Limsa in a couple of days. Thought I might ask around. Maybe this might help. I'll bring this right back.
Yeah, that's fine. If anything as well, because I'm actually heading there as well. If you wanted to do some
Perhaps.
co-work.
I need to stop in Gridania for at least maybe a day or so. I need to gather some supplies and speak with someone there actually about this. The gentleman who runs the Carpentry Guild was good friends with the man who ran that lumber mill. So I'd like to see if perhaps he's heard of anything
about
from
maybe
him.
his whereabouts.
Yes, or at least if he's heard anything, if he's well or not. We'll see.
My family's always well known
Very
to
well.
give out experiment things.
I see. Stable writing surface at the very least.
We don't just make
No one's in here.
Hmm.
In the bar again.
Oh, would you mind grabbing me a drink, dear? And leave some gill on the counter.
What would you like?
You know, after this kind of a day, maybe something with a little bit of alcohol would be nice.
Ooh, okay.
Mm.
Sweet. Do you want something warm?
Warm would be nice, actually, yes. Been outside all day. Could use something to warm my belly.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll leave some gill on the counter for them. Appreciate it.
That's what I usually do.
Yeah. Haven't seen the barkeep in some time. I hope he's alright.
Yeah, me neither. But Luma hasn't showed any worry, so. I was taking over for a little bit, but honestly, people stopped coming in here pretty early on, so I just kind of left.
I see. There we are. I'll hold on to this. I'm awake now.
I'll drink to that.
So how have things been with you and Neb?
They're alright. I mean, nothing too crazy, I guess.
Going steady then, I suppose.
He tries to be sweet around every turn. Yeah. I did have a bit of a crisis earlier, but he was too indisposed to be around for it.
Oh.
Felt a little unfortunate, but...
Oh, well, I hope everything's alright. If he's ever
better now.
not around and you ever need somebody, come and find me. Okay?
Yeah, mine. It got pretty bad. It's very depressing stuff. I mean, it's just all my past. And, you know, the usual.
Of course.
But I just had a nightmare. I guess I haven't had a nightmare like that in forever, but you might fucking think people were just showing up where I was sleeping and saying Garlean like 800 times. And I started dreaming about it. I need earplugs next time I sleep there.
Perhaps. At the very least, if I happen to be around and I hear people discussing matters to do with them, I'm not even one to want to really put up with their presence, let alone people discussing them much further than in a clinical sense.
Yeah.
God, I remember that soldier came waltzing in here with a bunch of armor, some high station.
Sure.
You would think they had some sort of death wish coming here, wearing that in these lands.
Yeah.
Given everything they've done. But I suppose that's all history now.
Yeah. That's what people are saying, at least.
Understand it. Maybe not the average person's problem, but still. Quite a lot that people have done to hurt those of, well, Eorzea and beyond.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, though, if you ever find yourself in such a state, need someone Neb isn't around, feel free to find me.
Sure. I appreciate that.
Dealt with my fair share of young ones having nightmares when I was younger. I'll leave a little extra.
Need something, Ryder?
No, I'm good.
No drinks, no water, no food.
No, I have
no console.
Melon juice. I have melon juice in my
Oh.
It's fine.
Things
Just
hitting
got a
hard.
lot on my mind. Just got a lot.
I'm sure you don't want anything fresh.
What would you recommend?
I don't know.
Someone here, like it's quite a little more.
Oh. I think I could make some melon juice if you want something fresh. If they've got some melons here, I don't mind leaving a couple gil to make use of their supplies.
If it's not too much in the way, sure.
Sure. Might take me a few minutes at least. Thankfully, the recipe's not all that complicated. That being said.
Want to talk about things?
I don't know.
I'm here to listen. I mean, fucking Heidelin knows that I gave people a lot of shite earlier with my worries. I actually had my own crisis today.
Let's see. Well, that warms up.
I'm here to listen.
If I can't find.
Here we are. Hello.
Hello.
I was just curious to see if I could have some food and drinks here, perhaps? I don't know who runs the place, though.
Well, the barkeeper's actually not been around for some time, but I was actually just about to make, well, it's a bit of an alcoholic beverage, and I don't know if that's your, fits your fancy, so to speak. But I'm about to make some for, Sir Ryder there. I don't mind giving you the extra.
Oh, thank you so much. I know I don't have, what was it, Gil yet,
Gil.
but, I can try to get some and pay you back at some point.
It's all right. How about this? While I make it, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself and where you come from? I believe you're one of the visitors, yes? From another world?
Mm-hmm. My sister Luca brought me here. Apparently she found this place not too long ago, and she wanted me to check it out.
They seem to like to cause you trouble.
But, my name's Ray. I am definitely through the portal that you saw.
You're not alone. Just know that.
It's a bit difficult, I guess, to say where I'm from. I mean, I've traveled a lot, so
Is there anywhere you call home? Perhaps.
Well, I mean, there is a house we currently live at called Kazahana.
Kazahana.
It's on a snowy mountain.
Ah, mountains and snow. You must feel right at home here.
In a short time, at least.
Oh, definitely.
I say things that sound nice.
It's like, snow is definitely something I am a lot more familiar with, though.
And you've been growing too.
Well, I mean, I like going to all kinds of places.
Of course. Exploring
I've
is
seen a lot of, I mean, me and you have probably seen a lot
quite
of each
enjoyable.
other since,
My own experiences.
I almost froze in the snow.
Oh, it really is. Makes me excited to explore around here as well. Especially once I find my stone. Luca did mention about finding a stone. I have to follow a tug,
Finding.
and then
Well,
and then I'll get my class.
well,
Feel good about how things have turned out for you.
perhaps they're referring to what we know as job crystals. Or soul stones, as some call them. They are actually not easiest to get a hold of. In most cases, people have to work for some time to actually earn them. No, I did. To work for several months. And that was already after having practiced conjury for many years before I was trusted with a soulstone that would allow me to learn further arts of what we know as white magic here in these lands.
Are you also a white mage?
Yes, I am.
I wonder what sort of class I'll have, or I guess job. Sorry.
Well, I suppose what calls to you in life? What makes you happy? What do you find brings you joy?
She went missing, I guess.
Well, for now, I would definitely say my family. After everything we've gone through for each other, even if it's been rough a few times. But also, food.
That's good to know.
Admittedly, alcohol, but...
Well, if you're interested in
pleasure.
good drink and food, you'd do no worse than heading to, region known as Lenosha, to the southwest of here. There is a city there, one of the great city-states, known as Limsa Laminza. There, the Culinarian Guild is quite good at turning those who could never fry an egg and turn them into fully fledged cooks. Actually, where I apprenticed for some time.
I'll definitely have to check it out. After all, I have to see what kinds of foods that are from here. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Of course.
Though I do wonder, in regards to, I guess, jobs, I wonder if there's a possibility maybe there's one that ties into my fighting style back home?
Perhaps. I suppose then if you're a fighter, what sort of tools or magics do you use? As I understand, most places have some form of understanding of magics. Perhaps you do as well.
Well, in regards to magics, I use ice magic. Technically, I don't know if you guys would have it. I do technically have blood magic where I'm from.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's a long story. A really long story.
I can't say I've ever heard of such a thing here in these lands, but there are definitely those who learn to wield the elements.
Thank you. Oh, I do also use a weapon, of course. My knife.
Scythe, I see. Well, magics wielding ice and the elements, white and black magics tend to make use of that. Ryder, there you are.
Is
Fresh
he
melon juice.
okay?
Thank you.
I suppose that's for him to answer.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Sorry if,
Overheard. Your name is Ray. Right.
Come on.
Yeah,
Pleasure to meet you.
nice to meet you too. I guess not much of a handshaker. That's fine.
He's got a lot on his mind.
I can tell. I can give space if you need it.
Can I be honest with you?
If you want.
I know what I need, but it's... Or rather... Never mind.
Hey, no. If you want to say, you could go ahead and say it. I won't judge.
There's just a lot of mysteries I wish to be solved. I just want things to be back to normal. So that way these tears I leak don't necessarily have to be for nothing.
I guess a lot's been going on. I'm going to assume.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry to hear.
It's truly not your fault. It's mine, rather, for being the person I am. A warrior of light.
Well, that doesn't make much sense. I don't know if maybe it's me not...
Excuse me.
I guess knowing the full context, but just by simply being a warrior of light, just being for who you are, that... It doesn't sound like that alone should be a reason to blame yourself for whatever's going on. It doesn't sound fair to you.
Yeah. Sucks.
Perhaps we should give her
Did I say too much?
I think it was sound advice.
I think it's good advice you gave, yes, but perhaps, well, you may not be so willing to speak to someone who does not know, nearly as well.
Wait a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Lulu, wait, Lulu.
Maybe not the time for hijinks.
Yeah.
Alright. I need to go and return this to... Oh, yes. I should also leave a bit of extra gil for the supplies.
Yeah.
Here. Do you mind putting this under the counter for me?
Yep, that's the plan.
Thank you. Right. Meantime, I need to find Atlas and return this to him.
He's been around. Hopefully he's not too hard to find.
Should be somewhere outside, I imagine. Couldn't have gone too far.
I think I see him right there, actually.
Yep, that's him. The giant talking lizard person thing.
Yep.
Got my
For people
ass
who want our input.
on Saturday and my phone broke.
You don't know what a phone is?
And the horns, goodness gracious.
This is gonna be hell.
Device.
Yes, link pearl, but I hold it in my phone
Hey,
and
what?
touch it.
Yeah, Aster.
You'd hold on.
Your time, sir.
Hello.
Still waiting. I'm still trying to wait until Liluma's done with her business up there, but I don't know if I'll be able to get
She's
done.
still up there? Did you try knocking?
From my I knocked, but no reply.
Maybe she had somewhere else to be. I know she's been very busy as of late, given reconstruction efforts and everything else.
If she isn't there, then I probably would have seen her walk down with the others, or with you at least. Weren't you up there?
Yes, but she might have headed somewhere north to Camp Dragonhead.
I'm
Perhaps she
having
had business
Ishgard
in
with some
Ishgard.
others.
You're going what?
I'm gonna be heading to Ishgard with a few folks.
As much as I
okay.
want to try to drag her
Sounds
here,
good.
that is a long.
You have fun
be
sucking
careful
people's
there.
blood.
Oh my god. I hate you!
Just like
Regardless,
Yeah,
if I happen
someone-
to see her, I'll let her know that
might not do it
you were
today.
looking for her and needed to speak with her on something.
Yeah, just business-wise, just to give her like the information of the amount of crates and how much it would cost for the imports. We're not a bunch of cheaps. We're not gonna do it for free, of course.
Naturally, I don't think anyone would want you to or expect you to.
tongue-tied tonight. Oh my god.
Nah.
I think I did get hit in the head a little too hard.
Although it seems like a lot of new. Oh shit! Is there a wedding going on? What the fuck?
Dying. Holy
A
crap.
wedding? I don't.
That was a joke.
Sure, one of those is already married.
Yes, Miss Soraya's most definitely already married, and as for the others, well,
Yes, they are.
I'm not actually sure.
Yeah. It was only.
Soraya's married, and I think the other one's married.
Yes.
Which one?
Regardless, I don't think people are up there getting married up on a platform.
No, I was only saying that as a joke. I was only saying
I
that as
see.
a joke.
Very
Do you
strange.
need me, Aster?
No, they saw all of you standing up there and a couple of them holding hands together and said it looked
They
like a
thought-
marriage
they thought somebody
ceremony.
was
They
getting
thought
married.
a ceremony of eternal bonding was happening. And I'm like, yeah, definitely not here.
No, we have a place for that.
Nothing.
It's definitely not here.
A lot of interesting people have been showing up, I must admit. Very interesting people.
I'm going to head into Gridania,
that job.
probably tonight if I can. I have plenty of time tomorrow to take care of business and such. Afterwards, I'll be heading straight to Limsa.
I'll be heading to Limsa
You're welcome
because
to
I
walk
got
with
to
me.
speak to
I believe
I am going to go and.
I believe Atlas as well had mentioned needing to head to Liminza.
So I need to. I'm going to be taking. We're going over there up to Ishgard with Cinnabelle for a bit. Introduce them to the Dark Knight trader up there. Trainer. Wow, I can speak. And help them get started on relearning things here. I'm then going to take Saya over to Mordona, where I'm hoping my previous Red Mage trainer is going to be around. And have him teach her until I get back, and then I will teach her personally.
I see, taking on an apprentice. Well, regardless, if you happen to make it there in time to Gridania, you're welcome to join us for this trip down to Liminza.
It shouldn't take me too long, but yeah, I'll try and catch up with you there. If anything, I'll catch up with you in Limsa.
Of course.
No, I
see what
believe
happens.
that is the only one we have on our side.
Although, I don't know where everyone else is gonna.
I've been meaning to try and find Luluma, and I can't find her, so I wanted to ask and get a verification of something.
I believe Phelan had mentioned that she was still somewhere up the hill, but you said you knocked and there was no answer.
Well, because I know last time I saw her, last time I saw her, if she would have left, she would have come along with you and the others. Because I know you were up there as well.
It's possible she headed north to Camp Dragonhead, perhaps had business there, but you're welcome to check there. Otherwise, I haven't seen her in some time.
Yeah, I'll check around, but I'm definitely got.
We'll definitely be traveling. Basically, like,
Oh, that's good.
I want to say funny,
carrots.
but kind of
That's what I kept saying. Like, if there's like, if she's around, then yeah.
We're gonna head over to
then
Ishgard
just
at least
lead
to
through
try
it.
and see if I can get some
I'm sure there was more to it than that. You'll have to ask.
Actually, now that I think about it, I actually gotta head to Ishgard as well because
I gotta do business with another tavern up there. I don't just do business here either.
Very well.
Cool and amazing, but
Look what
Seems
you're
like a lot of people are going to Ishgard.
Would seem a number are, yes.
and then all I had was that.
How far of a walk is this? I'm gonna question now.
A ways.
Depends.
Yeah, it's a good walk though. It's a good walk.
Tina just sounds like a
Shorter than Madonna, but not as
just like any of the I've ever known.
It's not going to take you a day.
From what I've heard.
Yeah, it won't take you.
Okay. I just am not.
Truthfully, we're really not that far. If it weren't for the spine, the mountain range here, you could probably see the city of Ishgard from here. It's quite large.
I have no idea.
Truthfully,
You're looking
it's
for somebody?
more or less just straight across to the other side.
Did someone die?
I'm traveling from town to town.
Are you looking for somebody?
Tova. I need to return to Gridania. You're welcome to accompany me. And I believe you said that you needed to head to Limsa as well.
Where he's just
I was thinking about heading to Gridania soon. I'd like to be able to spend as much time as I can.
This is Ren.
Thank you.
Have the day at the very least.
Great shit.
Take care of business before moving on to.
I mean, if anything, it never hurts all going together since we're technically going the same way. So we can make one stop and see. I know multiple stops might help, but hell, why not get one thing done at a time?
Of course. I figure it's just so late in the day already, and getting to Laminza before the end of the day is going to be impossible, and traveling in the middle of the night is dangerous, even in these times. So.
Maybe we could get rest and like just call over my chocobo carriage.
No.
Because I'm going with him to Limsa.
Oh, I see. Still.
Small party then.
Still best to be careful when traveling late at night, even in a carriage. You never know who might.
I mean, like I said, we could get
less
rest
than
and then we can
auspicious
head over.
ideas.
We rest and head over. Everything. Yeah, that works. You want it?
I get to visit the other city-states anyway, so I should probably make my way around the
Well,
they're gonna need to attune the Aetherites
unless
if
you
they
decide
can, so.
otherwise. I know I will be headed to Gridania here soon. Want to try and leave at least before the sun begins to set. You're welcome, and if you wish to travel with us, I can protect myself well enough through Catania. I know the way, but I don't mind paying a new adventurer the gil they're worth to be a travel companion.
Not really.
Just beware if you might get looked. Again, not normal. So.
I'm used to it, it's fine. Don't worry, I will hopefully have this sorted soon.
I mean, I just came there.
I mean, you won't really get too many looks.
That being said,
Like that is.
Tova, do you wish to join me? Or do you have somewhere else you'd like to?
Apparently it just has to do with paperwork.
Let's go.
Being said, after I get to Limsa, there might be some business I need to take care of
That might be it.
privately. Might be on your own for a
I
little
just
bit.
want to go home. That's fine.
It's really
What if I don't know what my fucking job is, though?
That's how you heard of
Possible options.
It's a big.
You say you heard Luma?
Well, eventually it is now.
Do you intend to return home to your family?
No. I just want to.
Just want to be in Limsa.
I miss them. But I'm not gonna. I have my goal and I'm gonna see it to the end, even if it's stupid.
I don't think it's stupid, Tova. Tova, sorry.
It's fine, you can call me Tova.
For sure. Regardless, It's not stupid what you're trying to do. I know Neb said that you don't have to prove yourself, but as someone who once had a mother who was very insistent that I follow a specific lifestyle, I understand your pride. Sometimes you may not like it, but you still want to show that you're worth it. I don't think that's stupid. If anything, I think it shows how much you still care about your family. If you need somewhere to stay, there are a couple of good towns in Lower Lenosha. You might be able to find somewhere. Heck, you could maybe even take a bit of a vacation if you feel like visiting the Eastern Edge.
Sure.
A little bit out of the way for my needs, but so long as I get to Limsa, at the end of the day, I'll be fine. I'm happy to at least travel.
It'd be nice to have a friend.
Of course. Didn't think you needed an escort. Shown yourself to be quite capable on your own. So,
yeah, but I
wouldn't want to see anything happen, regardless.
My trip alone.
I know.
I'm seeing the value in friends now.
I'll give you a good pip.
Good. It's always good to have friends. That being said, whenever you decide to do, you can at least travel together, and as we get to the border of Lenosha, you're welcome to part ways if you wish to go somewhere specific. I just need to make my way to Leminza. Sorry.
No, it's not because you're short.
Can you make me a stuffed animal before we get there? I'll buy the materials, or I'll find them on the way.
Sure.
I'm looking right here. I'm small.
Leave it on the doorstep or something.
My eyes are up here.
So my mom knows I'm okay.
My eyes are up here, lady. My
Sorry.
eyes are up here.
Any specific sort of thing that you would like me to make one of?
A Moogle?
Moogle? Oh, I've done a Moogle before. Simple enough. We can try to get a bit of fluff while we're in Gridania. Don't mind spending a little bit of extra money on it.
Oh no, are we gonna have to fight them?
What? Oh no. Goodness, no.
Good King Moogle Mog or whatever? I'll fight him.
You mean the
That'll be fun.
primal? However, I don't think the Moogles are summoning. For the most part, Gridania's calmed down on that, so to speak. The group that was regularly causing trouble and summoning him, well, they were definitely troublemakers, that's for sure. But nothing more than the people of Gridania couldn't handle. I think they learned their lesson. Eventually. Mostly. I think. We'll see. Regardless, I haven't heard any trouble from the Moogles there in the Shroud for some time. So, hopefully things are calm.
If shit goes to fan, I'm gonna have to.
Which way are we heading from here? Because I'll go wait for you outside.
Oh, the way we came last time. Heading back. It's the fastest path I know of. Short of traveling by Aetherite, but I know you're not exactly fond of it. And I don't mind going for a nice walk. We'll be traveling late in the evening, though. We'll be headed out here soon.
Okay. I'll be out there. I'm just gonna... I'll think. Meditate.
Sure, you think that will help? I'll make plans and start putting one together maybe tomorrow. I should have a bit of free time while we're in Gridania, and maybe while we're on the way. I believe the young lady there actually said she has a traveling card, so we may not even have to walk all the way.
Because if she's not blunt,
Oh yeah,
Atlas
I
is
was thinking if it gets attacked, I'll defend it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I hope it gets attacked was the thought in my head, which is probably really bad.
Well, hopefully not, but if it does come to that, I'm sure, I mean, the four of us there, just alone, are already quite well-established adventurers at this point. I think we should be able to handle any bandits or troublemakers that try to come our
Imagine
way.
the door opening and they just look at us like, uh-oh.
That's good.
Most of the caravans are open air.
There's 3 of us in this body.
Oh.
Don't know if you met the other one.
Can we get a
who was
closed
here
door
earlier,
one? So we look
Ray?
fancy like in Old Dawn?
Other than that.
Sorry?
All those rich people. Can we get a fancy one with a closed door and everything?
Listen,
I mean, I no longer have a chocobo. I wouldn't have anything to pull it.
Sink into the snow.
You really want to seem so fancy?
Well, Nanamo would like that, I think. And then I can get into a higher position. Maybe.
You really want to impress the Sultana so badly.
I want to impress someone important, yeah. But then I can take that home to my dad.
Most people of high class are impressed by those with deeds to their name, money, or something truly special to offer.
Drive.
Drive.
Pure drive.
Ooh, well, that might be
prove
impressive
to
and get them to at least look your way, but if you want to truly impress them, you'll have to find something to do to impress them. More often than not, the city-states end up needing help. If anything, okay, you were so worked up about Miss Kanisana, yes?
Yeah, it made me nervous.
She's quite a nice woman. You don't have to be so nervous, but I understand. I was a bit nervous too when I first met her. I only got to know her after, well, I took on a few jobs from the Adventurers Guild where they were calling for people to come to the aid of the city. The Ixil had summoned another primal, and being one of a number of people who was able to resist enthrallment, I went and helped and came to the city's aid.
I mean, you definitely look like the kind of person that's not serious a lot of the time, but
Then I'll just look for an opportunity.
don't know you, no petting.
I don't need this, by the way. It's just another option.
It's another goal, and I think that's completely fine. You want to try your best to get deeds to your name. You're not far from the only adventurer to want to achieve this. There are plenty of adventurers who do this more for guild or fame or whatever reason have you, but there are definitely plenty who seek glory through their actions. But everyone has to start somewhere, and you're already well on your way, I think. You've at least impressed the Paladins Guild in Uldar, so keep working
Well, they're
hard,
just sending me
going
to
strong.
get coffee and shit, so...
Everyone
I still have a lot
starts
to do,
somewhere.
right?
There were plenty of inane, small jobs that I took on when I first joined the Conjurers Guild in Gridania.
From behind.
And you're very important now, so I guess I'll just keep doing it until they...
When I entered into Gridania, I was a nobody. The most thing I had going for me was the fact that there were not that many Viera in Gridania. I was a bit of a novelty, if you want to call me that. But through hard work, I showed that I could be trusted with the arts of white magic, and used those teachings to come to the city's aid. Kanisana wanted to know what we had experienced and seen, and wanted to thank us for our little party.
It kind of doesn't feel good to look at.
Are you talking about the depressed?
I'll just keep working hard.
He's having a moment with the moon goober.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
he's
you'll do
having a
fine.
depressive episode. Don't know what that's about.
I think he's just.
By the way, that girl that was talking to me, the Aura, the albino one,
I mean, that's what I gathered.
they have a really
He's definitely
dark history where they're also trying to prove themselves to their father, but I think it's more of Neb's side where he doesn't need to prove themselves.
I know, just
I'm saying it to you because you're better
probably
at
less. I just got here.
talking. And probably not to.
So you
If
say
you
you
wanna talk
don't
to
know
him.
much about him, or you do know more about him than we do.
No, I
what I
don't.
can
I
do.
literally just got here. This is the first time I'm.
Before you can really talk to someone, you have to get to know
Hell,
them.
I'm still questioning
Before you
if
can
I'm
truly
fucking
understand their
cursed or not.
problems.
With these markings on my arms. I mean, how do you know that?
I explained that we were going through the same thing, and that no matter what their father said at the end,
Like, is that a
when
thing
they go
now?
there,
Like, because I don't have
they can
these
still work
tattoos
hard to
over
prove
there
themselves
on the
again.
other side.
That's a normal thing.
Maybe.
And then the Neb had said
Do you mind if I look?
that you don't have to prove yourself.
Sure. See, you're
You're already-
learning. Consent, important.
You're already
I'm
worth
so
it
proud.
here.
I mean, I
Cool.
lost my wings coming through.
So you got this when you came.
That might be the case, and having a place to stay, but
Why not biological?
like I said before,
So you don't know shit. What did you say? I, did not
I
hear
understand
what you said.
They are pretty.
the want to be accepted by your family.
Pretty much. I do not have these normally. I mean, the only tattoo I have on the other
And so I
side
don't think your
is the
advice
dragon
was
tattoo
remiss.
on my chest.
Hopefully she'll take it to heart. If not, I'll see what I can do. And see if I can talk to her, help reinforce this.
Normally, when we
Hey, something just occurred to me.
people with tattoos like that, we usually think
Hmm?
monk. Monks
My dad used to come home and tell me stories that I thought were amazing.
sometimes samurai.
Well, we have a monk.
I think I just want to do that.
Uso, but he doesn't. We don't see any tattoos on him.
Take stories home to him.
Take a guess, it would either be Reaper or Black Mage.
That right, that does happen too. I know.
I think that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Reaper? What? I assume Reaper has the scythe.
I'm gonna go
That
wait
would
outside
make
and try to
sense
kill
because
things
the
until
scythe
you
where
get
we're from.
you're ready.
But
Alright, well, try not to get too overzealous or take on too much. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but no need to go hog wild.
It could be
A
like
what?
staring at the wrong
If I
door.
see that primal from the other world, I'm gonna fight it, even if it talks to me.
It's not a primal, it's just a very, 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 very strange person.
My dad hated dragons.
That's
Oh,
not
this-
that's not a dragon. Dragons are far more terrifying than whatever that lizard was.
Yeah,
that's not. Yeah, that's not.
Hey,
I was just freezing.
We're talking about
everything all right?
primal.
Yeah.
Big lizard.
Yeah.
Person thing.
Well, that's
It's
the
not
thing.
a primal.
I'm feeling. Apparently, I'm supposed to follow a tug.
I felt it sucking my aether.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay,
got
I
the
gotta go.
paperwork, and
Alright.
the tug's leading me out of the city.
I don't think that's what he felt, but okay. You know what? I'm not going to.
I think he's just messing about, you know, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a normal thing. I didn't want to bring it up.
Alright,
Do you have like any weapons on you?
I'm gonna head up to Ishgard, and then I will catch up with you hopefully in Gordania.
Of course. Be trying to gather Atlas and his friend there. Name currently eludes me.
Take care, Aster.
Can't keep track of everyone. Regardless, we'll see you soon. If I don't, I'll hopefully
See you in Limsa
see you
then.
in Limsa.
That's a normal thing.
If you run into any trouble,
Wouldn't miss
call in
this.
the link show.
I kept mine,
Of course.
but that was because I kind of just
Wouldn't miss this for the world anyways.
Please don't.
my weapon
very
is
excited,
my weapon is
truth be
usually
told.
tied to my soul because of someone who helped
I'm
me
always
with that, but
eager
I
to
know
travel.
because the magic works
As you well know.
here that that's no longer a thing for me.
Probably go
So
ahead
I don't think I
I'm glad you're coming with us,
have
though.
my son. Here, I'll
It'll
try
be
and
fun.
help summon it.
Hopefully.
But I don't know.
And hopefully everything will go smoothly.
Hopefully.
With that, I'm gonna go catch up to the others. I'll see you soon.
Farewell.
I
gather
had
Atlas.
some stuff of my own in
Okay,
Outworld
there's
that I
like
could
three
just
people in one body and
Atlas?
they're all
yeah,
different,
so
so...
I can't do shit.
Huh.
Wait, so
Getting to time that I
you
should
think-
be making my way to Grodania. If the two of you wish to accompany, Tova's waiting
Wait,
at the
I'm sorry, can
gate.
you repeat?
So you're saying you used to be able to
Oh,
do
I don't
that?
want to keep him
Yeah,
waiting,
well,
waiting
I'll be
for too
now.
long.
Where you came from?
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
if
I
anything,
wielded
real
a
quick,
scythe
let me speak of
that was
something
connected
about
to my
very
soul.
importantly private. You should know
ice
this.
magic,
Sure,
lightning
sure.
magic.
I suppose we can step
again,
aside for a
blood
moment,
magic.
if you don't mind.
Apparently, you guys are not familiar with that one, but
Let's
yeah.
open the gate.
Sure, sure.
Alright. Answer me one.
Yeah, it is actually a big matter of import. I spoke with Illuma about the condition that I'm currently going through. She wanted me to keep it on the wraps, so I wanted to keep you in the mind
I'd
because you
heard a
are
few
white
things
mage,
before, but oh yes. If there's anything that I should know, if you ever get hurt.
let's try and keep this between us. That's what Luma said for now.
Of course, I can keep a secret.
I'll be
It's your business, not
straight.
mine.
I am slowly dying. So it's a condition of light sickness. Those who experience it in the first turn into light wardens or sin eaters. So I might be.
I heard Miss Wright told me a few
experiencing
stories of your time in the first.
Yeah, I might be experiencing the same symptoms. So far, not too bad, but I figured out, Luma said that my limiter, you know how usually have so much ether, then artificial ether? Apparently that limiter broke, and now instead of 25% capacity, I'm at 29. And my artificial and my regular ether do not like each other, so they're trying to fight it out.
Not in balance, I see. Is there no way that we could try to bring your ether back into balance and try to help you expel some of this excess light?
So, weird part that she mentioned is that I need this light. I don't know.
Oh, well,
another thing.
Yes,
it
of
seems
course.
that
Everybody needs a balance.
Gotten my echo back.
I'm sorry? Oh.
The echo. It's returned to me. And I feel like it could be Heidelin's influence. Mom is trying to fix whatever's going on in me.
Perhaps.
But
Truthfully,
again, it could prove dangerous because
that wasn't
if I overcapacitize,
Heidelin, as far as we were.
I
have had oddly enough, a very similar situation happen. Have you heard about? I don't know if I've ever spoken of it to you. The accident that I had several years ago.
No, I have not.
Well, perhaps you were among them. Perhaps you heard of the story of what happened at the bridge, the Gates of Judgment, here in Ishgard.
Okay, yeah.
I happened to be there. I was called upon while I was in Limsa to travel north to try and provide aid. There had been an attack, and they needed as many able-bodied adventurers to make their way here to the camp and travel to Ishgard to try to defend the Heavens Ward. I was there, and
the large siege with the large wyvern, large dragon.
Yes. Were you there? I don't know. I don't recall ever having seen you, but given everything that was happening that day, I dare say that there's many people I don't remember being there.
We probably haven't met at that time. It was a very hectic moment.
Yes. Regardless, the party that I was assigned to watch over and assist, we got ambushed by a set of dragons that did quite a bit of, did quite a number on us, and the majority of our party fell, and I tried to revive everyone all at once. It's desperate, and,
Did you limit break?
Sorry? I don't...
Did you limit break?
I don't know what that means.
Usually I know a limit, so it's to pass your limits usually it happens when a dire situation comes apart. You feel a very large surge of etheric energy come through you, and from what I've known, white mages or healers actually tend to revive an entire group, should they go down.
Well, that was the goal, but, I cast the spell, and before I knew it, I was unconscious, and, when I finally woke back up, it was many years later, and I was in a ward in Ishgard. Been told that I had been asleep for 7 or 8 years.
Coma?
Yes. Since then, my aether has been incredibly weak, imbalanced. It has been slowly regathering. I've been regaining some of my strength, and it hasn't been too much, but perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps something to do with Heidelin? I don't know. So I mentioned something about Heidelin, but seemed like she didn't want to talk about it at the time. I'm not sure.
It's a touchy subject. We miss her. There's kind of a reason I call her Mom. So, but if anything it's tied, it's really is a blessing. I just
But is,
wish...
that being said, happy to keep an eye on things and try to brainstorm any ideas. Short of trying to pump you full of dark aether, the only option would be to try and balance you out by having you try to expel as much of this aether as you can. Try to lower the light, expel it as best you can.
Well, we'll have to see. Lanuma told me that we probably... So, since we're going to Gridania, we'll speak with the Conjurers Guild there. Find out some either remedies, cures, but... Yeah, I've on a time limit now.
I had spoken with the head of the guild there previously. I'm happy to introduce you if you haven't met him already. Wonderful young Pajali man. Well, actually, young is very old. You know how they are. That being said...
They're actually older than they look.
Far older. When I found out, I was rather surprised. Thought I looked young for my age. That being said, more than happy to travel with you there and walk with you to the Conjurers Guild. Perhaps they might have some ideas. Going to have a very busy day once we get there.
It's happened before.
We'll probably have to wait until the morning, though. Not the one to be disturbed in the middle of the night.
No, yeah, I believe the Conjurers... they have some at night
that's going, I believe, this way.
are there to assist, but a lot of the research is up in the morning, so...
Alright.
Easy either which one you want.
Tova
It's
has
whatever your
already
call.
started walking this way, so...
I mean, I might as well go this way.
As usual.
Also, your drinks were amazing, by the way. I might pay you for more in the future. Thank you for that.
I shan't turn down payment for hard work. Very well.
Cool. Also, because I know I didn't introduce myself. V.
Yes, Aster.
That's my name. Pleasure. I know you probably met Ray, that's the other one, so...
Ah, sibling.
Wanted to introduce myself.
Very well. That being said, probably should not delay before it gets any darker.
Yeah. We're heading out now. Come on.
Alrighty.
Well, you all have fun. Guess I'll probably go this way then, so...
Alrighty.
Follow that feeling you've had. If you need some help, Camp Dragon heads up that way.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay. Well, we've definitely got to work for ourselves, so... Let's see what we can find. And as for you, you're gonna get familiar with a lot of the crystals around here. You're gonna need them.
Sounds good to me.
Absolutely.
I might even give you a better understanding of how this place works. Since considering yours is different. You run off of mana, right?
Something like that, yeah. Even though I never had to use mana in particular. I've more or less used martial skill more than magic, but...
Well, then consider mana from the other side, Aether here, and it's sort of like a life force.
It is the energy that suffuses through all things. The stone, the snow, the trees, the air, us. Maybe you. Truth be told, I don't know. If someone comes from beyond, perhaps they're composed of something different. Hard to say.
Let me see if he's
It
ahead.
will definitely be getting used to, but once you understand how the things works, just you get it down in a jiffy.
If you're good at understanding it.
Exactly.
I
Which
think
I
I'm
had a hard
catching
time
on.
when I first you know, came and joined you guys.
Truly, Aether is what makes the world go round, whether it's using it for fighting or literal magics, or weaving it into our clothes and suffusing it into our foods. You can find it everywhere.
There's a lot to learn.
Yes.
Too much. But that is what Charlene's for. And if you'd like, we can end here.
Hamsky, I'm not gonna try and text her in chat.
Very good.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bibis. How do you do, gamer?
Wow.
Dude, I want you to know that whole like investigation thing. Like, I set that up specifically so that way like Juna can do like, cause Juna's the big storyteller one, right? And then like as you guys are all heading up there, I'm like, all right, I set them on their path. Hey, I'm stuck in a very important conversation. Do you think you could run that right quick? I'm like, what do you want me to run? Remember the small thing we talked about? Just do that. You were supposed to be the one with the... You got it.
So I gotta write that shit down.
Yeah, I'm busy. so we went over there. Which, mind you, luckily, the exact thing that I was saying actually fits perfectly into what they were gonna go for. We did hear a little bit of the idea. It was just like kind of like impromptu, and we were kind of like, okay, we'll go ahead and get it started here. So, but yeah, we got it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, if there's any missing information, what I've got is just a possible limb.
You'll find that they were racist.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh no.
They were racist.
Which is pretty normal, actually.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Stop digging.
I'll have to write some notes down for all this shit, because oh my god. Got so much on the plate. In 2 days.
I'll tell you what you find out, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll sit together with Juno so we can go ahead and concrete.
Yeah,
stuff out.
well, at the very least, I will write down everything that Aster was intending to do, and if I think for whatever reason she can't get to it, I'll, nix it. But yeah, she's gonna be headed to Gridania, and we'll stay there for most of a day, and then she's gonna be headed to Laminza for some stuff.
Gotcha.
Purring.
Well, we'll be reaching out to you, and we'll be reaching out to you as well, both of y'all. Sounds good. Don't worry, we're not gonna.
I hope I didn't throw a wrench into things with the character that's up there. All I know is that there is indeed a character who stands up there all day in game, who is canonically one of the companions of the guy who runs the Carpentry Guild in Gridania, and he sends you up to him at one point in time.
So actually, no, we actually did think about that. The whole reason why you guys are even having to do any investigating up there is because solely the fact that he is supposed to be there,
but he is not.
And now he has just been gone for the past 2 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense if he's been gone for 2 months, given everything that was happening. Like, people were told, hey, evacuate the area. But, if he's been gone for 2 months and he hasn't come back, it's like, okay, where you at, buddy? Where you at?
Yeah. It also doesn't help that with a lot of his ties with not only the area, it doesn't make sense that he would not have informed anyone or reached out to anyone or gotten somewhere safe and then sent out a letter. Like, nothing. Just pure radio silence across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Which once again, right, there was a good chance that he might have just left or left something behind or God knows what. So that was the whole point of the initial part of the investigation.
Yeah, and we were trying to keep that in mind while we were up there. Like, he may have left in a hurry, but he would have at least probably taken a time to grab at least a couple things before he fucking, gets out of the area to evacuate, if he did leave then.
Yeah. Well, that's the point. We left you guys with some stuff so you can start looking into it.
Sit down.
Oh my god, why is his hair blue?
Oh my, what? Who got blue?
Yes.
Ooga blooga?
Oh my god. Me.
Damn, what the?
What?
What is this
The favorite
adorable
one
little
had to be
creature?
Little
here?
baby man! Little baby!
I'm a black
Little baby
man.
man!
No.
Baby!
I'm a grown man.
Come here.
I'm a
A
black
grown
man.
baby man!
Hi.
I'm a grown ass black man.
I keep saying,
I'm in
I keep
fact
trying to
too
tell
black for this at the moment.
Rebel he needs to talk to you and Christy to see if he can get whatever like little face and like general base that she put together.
No. I'm not letting him have a No.
What do you mean? Why
He
can
can come
not
in
have
this
a
project as anything else. I'm not letting him be a Lalafell.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Andrew is under the same rules of Merlin for me of if I let him go too far, I will snap.
He literally just wants to play his fucking character. Why can't he play his character?
He can play something else. He can play something. I'm kidding, by the way.
Okay.
We totally can.
What
but
do you mean?
But I hate no.
God damn it.
I have
I'm
to,
gonna
I have
head
to be
off because
careful.
my headset
I am
is
a
about to
GM,
die
and I
and
know
you guys
that
have
most
to
of you will
do
probably think I'm joking, but if one person thinks I'm not joking, everything falls apart. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Over there. Wait.
No.
Wait.
I can't hit a child.
Yeah, would you hit a black man commit a hate crime?
That's crazy.
Oh,
Exactly.
Maybe.
That's the type of depresso I know.
Yeah. Technically, every time you punch a Hrothgar, you're basically
2
punching a
minutes
black
till hard
man.
end.
I'm not
Their
even
skin
gonna
is
touch
black.
that topic with a 10-foot
Their
pole.
skin
I'm
is
not gonna
black.
Fucking...
Their skin is black. Most of their
Okay.
skin is black. Yeah.
Okay.
Get it?
Oh.
I'm performing what the kids call
Some
racial
some
comedy.
cats don't have dark skin under all their fur, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but Neb does. So.
Neb does.
You're right.
What the fuck is going on over there?
He does. He does.
You're right. Fight it.
He does. Yeah, right.
Some
What
people are
the
showing off
hell?
some characters. Is that fucking Virgil Devil May Cry?
You're right.
I can't see that because my eyes are fogging up by the fact that I'm sweating like a mad. I'm sweating like a sinner in church. Don't you bubble beat me?
I just got bubbled, dude. I'm getting bubbled.
You.
I was wrong. Oh wow, that's just.
Thanks, Bibas.
You're welcome.
100% Nero. That's the maximum level. Like.
Okay.
Understood.
I have some questions.
I mean, with
I
the-
might
with the
need to
fucking-
ask because I'm
the
trying to
ghosts
figure it
and
out. But
everything,
for
isn't it
now,
like
I'm used to doing stuff like
Brigade?
this that I'm going to use.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I can put it over
sort
here.
of.
Yeah.
What?
Everybody uses them.
What is?
The question is,
Virgil? I don't think he has a ghost.
I want to animate
Yes, he
him
does.
No, that's Nero.
in different things. So I want different animations, and I don't know how to swap those animations for different animations.
Virgil
Like
doesn't
him
have
having
the
a
ghost,
spawn in
he
idle
can
animation
basically
to
just-
going
it's
to like an
weird. He
attack
can, like,
animation. I
separate
don't
the
know how to
fucking
do
form
that.
From himself
That's
and
what
use
I'm
it as
really
an
stuck on.
after
If you have any idea.
Yeah. He's broken. He's just busted. There's no way to describe Virgil
Holy
without
shit.
being fucking busted. Get ready
Well,
for
so basically,
Give an answer right
you
now,
would
you
have
have 10
to remove the weight from the armature that you have that on, so that way it can animate properly without being overridden by the parent
Oh yeah, this
constraints
is,
that you've
this
got
is a
going.
separate thing.
Not really.
That should allow you
Yeah, I'm
to
not
then
using that for that one.
animate it, and at that point you set up bespoke animations in a layer, and have it activate when you hit a toggle to a gesture or whatever.
Older one. He's kind of long since.
Yeah, I've been
kinda
trying
moved
that, but
a
it's
little bit past
not
all,
letting me.
Alright, everyone, that's hard end. Thank you all for
It
coming.
should. That's weird. It's not.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Ma'am?
Oh no.
I'm dying. No.
Why the fuck do you sound like an exploding Teletubby? Calm down.
That's pretty normal. This fucking creature. Yeah, it's pretty
Fucking
normal.
windy.
Fucking creature.
Creature.
La creatura.
Individual.
La creatura.
Cast Ultima or no?
No, no, absolutely not. You will not cast Ultima.
Hell diver.
Oh, heck diver.
Now available in every country.
Oh.
What in the fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, Pop Rock.
Pop Rock.
Oh, you know
Fucking bird.
See, you had me worried when you point the gun at me, but
Then you put it sideways and I immediately lost interest.
What did you do?
What the fuck?
What did you do?
I was not expecting that. They're sitting there like flying as a bird, and I just like look over it. Look at that fucking bird, and then they just like fucking laser beam eye me. Like what the fuck? I was not expecting that. What the fuck?
I mean,
oh, my
Yeah,
eyeballs.
please don't Armageddon us.
Oh. Hello, Grandma, is that you?
That's great.
Anyways.
Oh my god.
what? Not expecting the bird to have.
Why not?
Wait, Zach, spawn in as Ayumi and give her some of your sound effects for Ayumi.
Oh, okay. You know what?
She needs to hear this. She needs to hear this.
No,
She needs to hear this.
Where'd they go?
He's getting it set up. He's getting it set up. He's setting a voice mod for it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you can also the idea of like, it's like, oh, they're charging the gate or something again. Am I fucking dying? My fucking retinas are burning and who's lasering?
I know, right? It's the gremlin. Hi, you.
No, like I said, somebody's fucking charging the gate or something.
Hi, Yumi.
It's like, okay, that's cool. Tornado.
Little baby! Little fucking baby! Step back. Put my hips back. Yeah.
You know what? Hey, I got jam.
Prefab.
A tiny fucking creep. Hold on, no, hold on. Now I gotta do the thing.
Yeah, that is actually really cute.
Oh wait. Seer, do the thing.
Loading.
Cheese.
No idea how much people have been throwing cheese at each other in Heaven's Reach.
That is the whole shtick of Zachary, by the way. He throws fucking cheese at everyone.
I've been hit by many cheeses.
There we go.
With you,
yes, I'm ready.
It'll probably just be me fucking rage pissing and exploding, probably. It's just...
Either way.
What are you fucking doing, stinky cat? Don't aim your gun at me. You know you can't shoot.
Yeah? I just love the idea. It's like, you can't shoot. She hits like off the fucking face plane. All yours, dong.
You can't shoot.
As it like fucking ricochets off to the side.
Straight in the fucking mask, you just hear the fucking top like the Senator Armstrong get.
Oh, I forgot I squeal as this damn thing.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Don't you fuck.
What kind of guns do you got?
Wind guns.
Wait, hey, we bust out the guns? Hang on, I got you. Hold up.
Oh my god.
Why is there like a seat?
You have a seat toggle on, by the way.
You got so many goddamn fucking guys out here. What the fuck?
Local siege engine.
Clearly.
So many guns.
Local walking siege engine. Oh my
And red gun. Let's see if she evolves into green gun.
What the fuck?
She's been kidnapped.
You got this weird fucking
catnap.
I wasn't even looking in his direction. I was like shooting at fucking Cyber over there.
I like how you both were fucking. You're
like screaming.
I could see what was going on there.
I mean,
Thank you all for your help. I give you a hug.
You're welcome.
You know what? You know what?
Oh.
I was doing it earlier. I don't know if any of you saw it. I got fucking suplex, so I just went in.
There we go.
I went in the snow and I was just like.
You did the Vanderbilt thing? Oh my god.
Actually,
Or did he go? I think he went back in the map.
Oh, did he? Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna handle this though.
Maybe.
Disappearing your ass.
Or they all left.
I was about to, you might have headed off as well.
Yeah, me too. I need to shower and
want to get food and relax.
I forgot what it's called.
Also, HB.
What can I do for you, dude?
Emsky would like
Don't
me
mind me, I'm
to
just drinking
inform
something
you
down here.
as to how sweaty he is.
What the fuck?
It's fucking Hamsky. It's fucking Hamsky.
Is he gonna start talking about feet again?
Oh,
no.
Oh god, not again, not this morning. This fucking man was on a tirade about feet.
I saw the pictures of that when I was
Yeah,
at
I'm
work.
calling you out, Hamsky.
We were literally just watching The Hobbit, and every time
this is
someone's
my
feet were on the
call out post
screen,
on
he would try and fucking, he would fucking screenshot it and post it in the voice channel, or the text channel.
Was that what that was about? Okay.
Yes.
Also,
Meanwhile, we're all just like, Hamsky, do you got something you want to say to
I'm
us?
sorry, the arms are in the
Something
way.
you
I'm
want to
trying
tell us
drink it out of a water
about?
bottle. What can I do for
Oh,
you?
you're fine. The document is done.
Wonderful. Send it over whenever you want to.
Yeah, I just need a certain someone to look over it. And make sure that everything I put in there is accurate. I need to poke her about it. But yeah.
Also, when he's in front of me, I can see through him.
I can take it.
Bird.
You can, not how. Only I
Bub.
can.
Bird noises.
That's it. I steal your glasses.
Oh, hold on.
Fuck your nose.
How rude.
How rude. Cannot
I take your eyes.
I can't take the.
Take your nose.
No.
It's Sakoto. Oh my god.
I give you a bean. I take your eye, other eye.
What the fuck?
It's a trade.
Oh, I didn't know her eyes are edible. Holy shit, can I have some?
No. 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 I don't.
It's like
What was? I'm trying to remember what it was that I was watching the other day, but like. Oh, okay. So no, I've been watching The Boys because I don't know why. It's fucking disgusting, but I still watch it for some reason.
It'd be like
And
that.
there was a scene where they were doing something with an eye, and like I literally had to like cover up my fucking screen and like look away because I don't like stuff to do with the eyes.
I don't usually get too squeamish, but there was one scene, and this is a little bit more graphic since it's like from a Saw movie. But there was one specific scene with eyeballs, and I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm good.
It
makes me so fucking squeamish.
Specifically.
I don't really watch The
first
Boys
kill
either
of
because
it,
I
and
feel
I
like
was
it's
like,
too violent for my taste. You know, it's just too violent and too realistic.
See you later,
honestly.
Bibis. I'll be in Discord for a bit after in a little bit. So
Yeah, I'll probably be around. I'm gonna probably work some more on the Notion stuff. Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll see. I might be tired. I don't know.
I'll see you later then.
Okay.
Fix your eye. Eat.
Oh.
What do you keep?
Big man.
I was supposed to switch into the. I switched into the wrong model when I first changed. It was supposed to be this when she was going feral.
Where is it? There.
I did notice also the fucking eye shift going fucking back and forth on this one.
How dare you?
You see the purple and then the blink goes in the
Oh.
yellow.
The plan gets approved for her to come.
Hold on, wait, could I do that? Hold on.
Hold
on.
Who do I have to ask? Who is a part of the team?
Depresso.
Hamsky-san, I'm fucking tweaking.
Homskiza! I'm tweaking! Oh.
You can
Completely open
I don't know what was in that drink, but I think I'm seeing
I had a
things.
couple of I had a couple conversations with Teddy. I might need to talk.
What?
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 Appreciate you help me out.
Oh,
Kills you!
Spiders!
Snakes! Lizards!
Nightmare.
Yeah, no, I had a conversation with, depending on how my time schedule is and what people need, I had a conversation with Teddy, and I might look into, I might need to talk with Hamsky on how everything feels and with some other people. I might assist where I can when it comes to security in the meat rack, see what happens there, potentially. Gonna have to see what I do. I was thinking actually, I mean, you've seen him already, I was thinking about potentially putting Daisy in there.
The Pyro Crystal open too if you wanted to do your mechanic thing.
That's maybe a separate character, but I feel like having that extra security might be beneficial. As me and Teddy had a little bit of a conversation about that.
Well, everyone on Zilla ship is contracted, so I mean they're welcome to take other contracts too. That's just different, but it could be a completely separate character.
We'll figure that entire thing out when we get there, and also if I have time, and also if I'm not exploding. Plus, anyway, Dawn Trail soon, so fuck RP.
Yo, fuck RP?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck RP.
I mean, if you ask.
Oh, do you not see that? Oh, weird.
We've been through this once. Freak.
Fuck, the blush is on a different level.
Listen!
No one there. Never mind.
Level.
I'm not, I mean, I could go in the Melodia model. I'm not in the Melodia model, but I can fix that real fucking quick. Hold on a sec.
We've been through this once. It's fine.
Hello,
Hey,
man.
how's it going?
Man, put that away.
Hello?
Man, put that away.
But God. A different one. Is that a gesture? Oops.
Okay.
What are we all just? I mean, do you want me to fight everybody carry now? Like,
Actually,
I got 2 arms. Fair enough.
Do not. I just, well, actually, I post the thing in the Discord. I just finished up the pass on the main models. I'm gonna probably start working on lighting and trying to get stuff set up to bake and try to start running optimization passes and see what else is needed, because I know like stuff like the Aetherites are missing, so I gotta talk to Sizzle about getting a couple of those models to fill in like some of the blanks.
The one that you have.
Of course. Also,
fine.
I'll let you know since. Okay, so the mission, basically, how that's gonna work is over the next 2 weeks. Feel free to just play Dawn Trail. Once that's done, we will all get back together and we will discuss, okay, here's what's up. But basically, this is going to be your excuse to understand the Dawn Trail layers and all that kind of stuff. And we'll see how we're going to approach that. Right, there you go. That's what that
Sounds good. I'll have to figure out when I'll have time to really jump into the expansion.
Got punished by this one.
Yeah, you got 2 weeks or so, so if you touch any time between then.
While they're gone, do you have any specific ones for us to play other characters, or what do you want us to do?
This character specifically.
We're not having a session next week, so.
Were they next
we
the session today?
have session.
Yes, we tried to find you.
I'm
we
stupid.
couldn't find you, and Luluma was busy,
It's
the excuse.
It's fine. You can be as a little bit of a fucking. You can waddle around.
But yeah, I'll try and keep you guys updated on the map stuff. My goal is definitely to try and get it done before like late July, so that way it's ready for you guys if you guys want to use it.
You're good. Just so you know, there's 2 characters with this. I don't know if you'll have to do double paperwork because there's this one and then there's also this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a double date. Got it.
It is a double date. Damn right. Too bad this bitch engaged.
Why are you so violent today?
We can fix that. Where's my gun?
Also, they
wait,
really
I'm not a
like
mechanic.
your drink. So yeah, that was a nice conversation. I
always like I try to like doesn't matter who it is. If somebody comes to me with like their character and we're just kind of getting to know each other, like I always try and like engage them in conversation. Like
Nah,
I don't care if I know the person or whatever. Yeah, no. Well, I have tried to build as fleshed out of a character with history, so like that way when people are like, oh yeah, I own a vineyard in Lenosha, she'll go, oh, I actually have a friend who owns an orchard there, maybe you know them. I used to go and visit them quite often some time ago.
You've been aggressive as all hell.
You know, or in their case, you know, like them talking about like what they do in the other world.
You're doing it again.
That's kind of like why I was like, you know, if you ever wish to like have to do any business, feel free to talk to Phelan anytime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Funny enough, he actually owns his own like his own mansion, his own property. So therefore, if there were ever times where we could go to that certain world that we could do work there, we'll go there.
Yeah,
that could be another time, of course.
Of course. Yeah, no. So Aster, she is a omnicrafter, whatever you want to fucking call it. She makes all sorts of bullshit. But in particular, she spent the majority of her time in Gridania and Lenosha. So most of her vocations in crafting are all based out of those two cities. So most of the stuff that comes from Ul'dah, she either doesn't know she doesn't know the guild masters all that well. She's like, yeah, I went down there and got some supplies and I talked to them and they taught me some things, but for the most part, I did not interact with them nearly as much as I have with the others.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean that's understandable.
With that kind of stuff.
Oh, woman.
Yeah.
Woman.
But yeah, she lived in Lenosha for I'd say probably about a year and some change. She bought up a small house while she was out there to try and stay out there because she was really, really, really hyper fixated on trying to find someone from Sharlayan so she could try to learn about sagecraft. She had heard some rumors and was like, what's a new way of healing? I want to know.
Interesting.
So,
see, I never really know much about the whole magic thing, but that's why most of my characters are never magic related, because I don't usually focus on that stuff. But I definitely understand what you mean. Yeah. But no, again, I really enjoyed that conversation because it's just like right now, it's kind of like Phelan's like true self is coming a little bit into the light because he usually kept it himself at first because he didn't really know anybody. Didn't know anybody, didn't know anybody's motives, but then it's like, hey, I deal with business. I have a vineyard that I own, so if anybody wants to, depending on what the product is, then it's like we could be reasonable.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of was like, if you want cheap or expensive, yeah. Fun enough is that he actually owns his own property, so therefore he has his own small vineyard. So, and he's like, and like I said, if people wish to like talk to him there and go do business there, people are always welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Although I might have to ask the person of the creator of the world if I could use it, though. I don't know, or if they don't mind if I could. So I might have to ask them. Other than that, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a similar situation. Like, Aster is slowly getting to know a bunch of different people that are, like, a part of the group, but she generally doesn't, like, talk directly about herself, ad nauseum, unless it's, like, related to something somebody is talking about. And she's like, oh, I have experience with this because of this thing that I did in the past.
I was just more
so most people don't actually know
Aster.
much about Aster outside of the fact, like, some people know that she was in a coma for several years, she's an adventurer and a white mage, and she comes from Authored. That's about most of what most people know.
Okay. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, it's like...
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, that's understandable, because I always felt like Phelan always felt like Aster's kind of one of those people who's like looks at him and be like, what is this dork doing? Like, why
absolutely.
Is he like this kind of mood,
Oh, absolutely. She looks at a lot of people like that. She is Aster's quite old, as far as Vera's go. She's pretty up there in years.
Well, is she like an old lady? Like, she's an old lady? Old lady, is that what we're going with?
For Avira, she would be ready to go through her midlife crisis.
Stop throwing it back! Stop it! Don't throw it back, please. I'm talking to this one, she's in my line of view. Oh my fucking god, now I see how Curry feels. Anyways.
But yeah, no, she's middle aged for
Anyways.
she's middle aged for Vera. More or less, her midlife crisis was Dalamud fell. Shit's gone to. Whoa! Keep your clothes on. The fuck?
Whoa! What? I don't know what happened, but okay. I don't know.
Thankfully, someone was standing in front of you.
Oh my god.
Anyways, fuck, that just completely broke my. Oh yeah, so Dalamud fell. Shit went to shit. The Garleans have been at war for years, and I'm sick and tired of it. So she finally had her midlife crisis and left the forest, so she could go to travel to Eorzea and join the efforts to help people.
Yeah.
Got caught up in everything because she's a little ADHD rabbit.
Not gonna do much anymore.
Surprisingly, the Phelan's family never dealt with the Garleans at all. That's the thing. I mean, the only Garleans that Phelan kind of trusts is Crystal.
Don't work out.
Because him and her are like good friends and stuff. That's probably the only closest thing to a Garlean that he'll ever trust. But other than
isn't Sora's boy a Garlean? I think he is.
I don't know. I don't think Kane's a Garlean.
Is he not?
We had two in RP at one point. They're both gone.
Yeah, I think they both disappeared.
We did have Garleans. What?
Well, there was Ares' brother. But
I have no idea.
Still June.
It is still June. Anyways. Affectionate.
Did you something to say within the holy month of the gay? What's happening?
What? What?
What did you do?
That.
I don't even know what's going on now.
It's Moist being a goober.
Yeah, Moist being moist.
But yeah, no, she's middle aged, and she has a general pretty adamant disdain for the Garleans because of what they did in the Eastern continent. To say they are like the one group of people who she's just like, yeah, no, fuck them. I don't like them.
He's just had.
They can stay far away from me forever.
So she's not fucking in that sense.
So basically,
she's one of those
she's
people.
like, no, anyone who's Garlean, I'm either gonna say fuck off or basically not go near kind of deal.
The couple of Garlean people that were here, she would stare at them and just kind of glare and just kind of she would be asking people like, why are they here? And then they would be like, well, technically we're at peace with them now. And she's just like, after everything they did, and we're just supposed to make peace with them. So at most, she will say that, like, maybe the average Garlean citizen isn't an awful piece of shit, but
you wanna go? You wanna go? Come on. Come on.
She's seen her fair share of horrors to not be particularly fond of them.
So in other words, she's kind of like, so are you saying because, does she even know that Ares' character is Garlean? Like, does she know about that or no?
No.
Okay.
No, she does not know. She does not know unless somebody directly says it or they've got the fucking little thing visible on their forehead.
Okay, that's fair enough. To be honest, though, so in other words, just to make it plain and simple, to make me remember, is that she sees a Garlean, there's gonna go two ways. Either one, she's gonna be very, very like, bitch, you better not come near me kind of mood.
She won't immediately cause a stink. She's far more, I guess, professional and cordial about it. But when it comes to like a choice of being around you or not, she's probably going to choose not.
Okay, fair enough.
Because she knows that she knows that the people of Eorzea are now at peace with the Garleans and the Garlean Empire, but she still has that feeling of like these people did a lot of fucked up shit to people for over 25 years. An entire generation
basically, like,
has gone by for the other species of the star, and it's going to take a long time for people to
basically,
heal because of what they did.
I never knew
So
that.
in other words, she's like saying, listen, just because you're at peace with other nations or whatever the fuck, that doesn't mean I would ever trust you after everything that's happened kind of vibe.
Pretty
you know?
much, yeah.
Because that's how much I fucking hate you, all that stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's that's kind of understandable, you know. I mean, it would be the same if I were to have a character like that as well. Because it's like, what reason do I have? People don't say like, oh, we're at peace now, everything's cool. It's like, bitch, I've been through too much. I've seen what they did over many years.
Oh yeah, well, and from her perspective,
damn,
she did her thing. She had her accident, went into a coma for 7 or 8 or so years, and was in a coma for all that time.
What's wrong with you? What the fuck? You know what?
Was in a coma for all that time, and then woke up, and suddenly the war is over. The final days literally came and went, and she's just like, what? I missed what now? Huh?
Oh, what now?
What do you mean?
Oh.
My hair's long now. What the
Oh.
fuck's going on? What do you mean I've been asleep for 7 or so years? What the fuck? So she's been playing catch up now, and
You gotta pay your taxes. Wake
what do you
up.
mean my
Pay your
taxes? They
taxes.
took away my house. They fucking
Too
took away
bad,
my
you gotta
house
pay
and
the
got
rest
rid of
of
all
it.
of my shit. What the fuck?
Too bad.
To say the word.
Too bad. You gotta, I mean, go do your work, Omnicrafter. Make that goo.
I'm trying, but it's hard. The markets are much more
I'm talking to you
competitive
right
these
now.
days.
Okay.
Run, hurry, before they try to grab your taxes! Run!
Little does he know,
just be like,
I have never been a citizen
What'd you
of the Ishgardian city-state.
so therefore, you don't have to pay your taxes.
So I don't have to pay any
Ah.
taxes to him.
Counterpoint. Pay your taxes.
She wins.
Wait.
She just instantly vaporized. Just
Mr.
Zill doesn't have a home.
No.
She wins.
HB, what about you, Mr. Do you pay your taxes? Huh? Do you pay your taxes?
Taxes.
Yes. Yes, I avoid them like a proper citizen.
Do you pay your taxes?
No, she's been a prisoner for 20 years. She's paid
Arrest her. She
taxes.
doesn't pay her taxes. Arrest her. She doesn't pay her taxes.
She
Alright,
paid
summon
in
Susanoo.
She paid in fucking experimental.
What'd you
Yeah.
say?
Okay.
What'd you
Nice
say?
argument. Summon Susanoo. That's a
my
that's a
God.
powerful.
Whereas I
That's
feel
a
like-
very smart, intelligent argument that you're making. Counterpoint, Susanoo.
I feel like Aster literally only got into. I feel like Aster only ever started paying taxes until she came to Eorzea and started doing crafting and shit and selling shit on the markets. Because anytime you sell stuff on the market, you have to pay taxes
She gets the
per
first
sale.
notice. It's like, taxes? What the fuck are taxes?
What do you mean I have to give some of the money that I'm... Oh, it's for like
that's my
civil.
money.
Yeah, it's
That's
for
my
civil
money and I need it
services.
now.
I just got here and you're already trying to take money from me. Wow. Okay. Very well.
Thievery.
Yeah. I think if somebody took the time to actually explain like what taxes are for and why they exist as a means to supplement the costs of civil services, or social services. I think she would kind of get it.
Counterpoint, Susanoo.
Anyways.
You need to add fist bone to the ears. I can't fucking.
What the?
I'm just imagining like
What can't you
a
get
really
over?
poorly drawn Susanoo, and it's just fucking Susanoo
To
spin
be
around.
Revelry.
My primal is real. Yeah, my summon is real. Susanoo, turn around. It's just a fucking like 4 frames of just spinning in place.
Oh my god, that's fucking great.
Oh god. Oh, it's just that's the energy of that video. It reminds me so much of the original.
Himsky says Zilla is going to summon Tova a girlfriend. Yeah. Is that
How about
true?
this man summons a fucking behemoth to kill it first? Maybe did he get some bitches on his dick? Shit!
Maybe if he stopped fucking around with that yee ass armor set.
Maybe if he stopped fucking around with that yee ass behemoth ass.
No, if he stopped fucking around with that yee ass armor set, maybe he gets some bitches on his dick.
Maybe if he stopped fucking around with that ass fucking armor set, maybe he got some raiders in his guild. Fucking funky ass.
Yes! Maybe if you killed a behemoth, you get some fucking raiders in your fucking free company.
Oh my god, that's so fucking goofy. I love it.
Susano, throw it back.
Once she gets that much control. Oh, it's so Jover for the primals.
Yeah. I feel like you don't get quite that much fine-tuned control over them, but
no,
it's more like a single word. Destroy.
And he fucking throws it back violently.
Well, Watchmen has a big fucking tail.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is what is happening in my head? I'm dying. Whoa. All I see is just fucking swirls around my head like, whoa. Oh.
Accidentally gives you low taper fade. You have no control about it anymore. You've lost your power.
Yeah.
You're bald now. Congratulations.
Oh, there it is again. That's what I
mean.
Push-ups, 100 sit-ups.
I've been considering one day maybe I'll put Aster in her short haircut like I've got her in game. So the whole thought was that she was in a coma for so long and her hair grew out and they just kind of like didn't really cut it for her and they just like let it grow out. So she wakes up and she's just like, what the fuck? Why is my hair so long? What the fuck?
In over 7 years, hair is probably like extremely fucking long. For the sake of comfort, they've probably like cut it like very fucking crudely when she first woke up, just to get like, oh yeah, no, we got your hair over there and it's like a fucking bucket. It's just fucking.
Yeah.
Fucking hairy bitch. We got to fucking take care of you. We made you bald twice.
You what?
But just go back. Look at you. You got full head of hair.
I know, but what? She was so fucking disoriented when she fucking.
People point out she's got a fucking bald spot now. It's just.
Yeah. She, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Not you too.
Don't worry about it.
It's sorry, it's like communication.
No, yeah, it's okay. Yeah,
give him a new
it's how we
fade.
communicate, you know? That's how we communicate.
Oh my
God. God. I would be so. God, if I get them all, I'd be just the fucking small Susano, just about like maybe a little bit higher than you with the sword, just walking around, just talking with people.
Me and Atlas are gonna head out into a different world, so we'll talk to you later.
Bye. Yeah, I absolutely imagine her waking up and she's like, the only thing that has stopped her from turning into a fucking skeleton all that time is the fact that she's a fucking Viera and they got that fucking vitality shit on lock.
Good night. Peace out, champ.
She just lost lost a significant amount of muscle mass, gained a bit of weight, and was just like, what the fuck? Why is my hair? Wait, what the fuck? Why? What the fuck happened to me? What the fuck? I've been out for how long?
Okay, Victor's dead. Okay, dies.
Oh, hold on. No, I've got it. No, do I have it on this model? I've got it on the model. Hit me.
Do it.
Hit me. Hit me.
Please, could you do it back just one time?
If I see you summon Tsukiyomi by throwing it back, that's the day I'm quitting this RP.
It's funny because
I just want to make that really clear.
my
You're
right
not
stick.
doing
Like
it.
when I broke it,
My God.
full moon. And the right stick of it just fell off.
Listen,
I had to
if it's
reopen
such
it
a
and attach the
delicate and
right
intense
stick.
art and you're looking at like, yeah, I could do that, throws it back
Yeah.
and summons a primal, no. I'm not letting that be the way you summon.
One night you'll be in December because you go right to the last ones over there. Bye-bye.
There's a line and that's
yes.
it by a large margin.
The summoning techniques of one of the most ancient summoners. Make a mistake.
Oh my God.
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, we just love raycasting.
You can throw it back on.
Well, if I just turn around from like Curry having a stand battle with someone, it's just like, oh hi, there's just fucking Athena over there.
What up?
Yeah, I'd love for Athena to introduce herself. It's like, yo, hey, hey, how's it going?
Athena wasn't spiteful as fuck.
I'm sorry?
If Athena wasn't the most spiteful woman in existence.
I would like to say you have no idea how actually deep this goes because the personality of Athena is based upon when we were all voice acting through the Pandemonium raid and you kept falling asleep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We do a lot of.
Stop.
We get a lot of ideas and we figure it out on the slow end of it.
I can't.
I remember who was it? Who was it again?
I'll die.
I forgot. Who did I turn into an old senile man who loves peanut butter? Was it La Brea? I forgot.
It was La Brea.
Honestly, from that scene that we did with May, I love the optics because Aster is just standing there just like, I have no fucking clue where I am. I have no clue what's going on. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Athena? What the fuck is that? And then Athena's just like, okay, here, stab the rabbit. And she's just like, why me?
I do not know where I am. I do not know why I am here. All I know is that that's fucking Athena. Help.
This is Ma. There's this weird fucking butterfly outside.
I would like it to be very clear that the DM saved you because there was another 3 minutes of shit I was about to do.
Oh, I was ready for it.
It was made from after John.
I was ready for it. Oh yeah.
I'll hold on to it. I have it in my back pocket.
Yeah, fuck
I
you.
do like the fact there are just the 7 other platforms of like presumably just additional challenges before coming back to the main
I felt
one.
so bad for Ray because Ray Aster got fucking gutted. She got fucking run through the fucking gut by the fucking boss. I'm like, okay, that's a fucking tank buster if I've ever seen one. So she's just like, I'm laid out. I'm on the fucking ground. She's asleep.
Can take a tank buster,
And then
right?
Ray's just like, get up and fucking fight more. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I'm unconscious right now? Oh.
What is happening?
There's a lot of purple.
Through as we speak.
There's a lot of purple.
Excuse me.
I have become blind.
There's a lot of purple.
Look here.
Missionary.
Look.
You're about to be.
Look, you're about to be summoning all that purple. Now you're gonna get these hands now. Now you're gonna get these hands.
Right side. Ooh.
Purple.
Oh my god. That attack hit so hard it dusted this man.
That wasn't even a fucking scream. That was like a pizza tower fucking counter noise from Pepino. Just
I got the black and the Ebola knocked out of me. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh, it appears something.
What are you talking about?
I do have one.
That's concerning.
Where's
What
the button?
the hell?
Is there a button? Imagination.
Woman.
Black. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I hate that it did the.
Oh my god!
The fuck is going on?
Well, you see, Oblivious. Allow me to explain to you exactly what's going on. Let me push up my glasses really quick. So you see, Oblivious, your isosceles triangle is a part of the natural.
An isosceles triangle? What the fuck are you talking? What the fuck?
Things that summoners
No
say.
idea.
Why are we getting into geometry, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Well, you see, Oblivious. The part of the.
Excuse me, stop talking about geometry.
Stop fucking with the geometry.
Wait, you're right. My bad.
I can't do math. I'm gay, Curry. I'm gay.
Now let me tell you something.
Yeah, same. No, I will do the same thing.
Damn.
Everybody knows lesbians can't do math. It's just a fact. It's just how it works.
Pasta or like spaghetti or pizza.
Now, excuse me.
What?
I'm very happy. This is how happy I am to know that you're gay.
Fix your nose. Eat
Now,
your
look
nose.
at me.
Fix your eyeball.
The Lord of our month?
Fix your other eyeball.
Oh, you want me to do the thing? I mean, okay.
I'm doing this on Pride Month. What do you think?
Pride Month?
Look at this little metal.
This time of the year?
So fragile, so delicate.
This time of day.
I eat your gobstopper.
Yeah?
Good job.
That conflicts with your fucking what you call it. See you. I could see you.
Stop fucking blowing me, bro!
I'll bring him back.
Joke's on you.
Never gonna see myself.
Also, what the fuck is this lean being my fucking...
Can see why I am.
I need you to stop farting right now.
I love the taste
No.
of
Then
purple.
I can't
Here, I
die.
got you.
Snap my melanin back into place. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I can see him that time.
You know what? Hang on. I know who I need to bring. He's always the great.
I can't talk. I can't throw it back.
I can't change to my fishing outfit.
He's gotta go bring what I think he's gotta bring. I hate
Where's
that.
the money for the pizza?
One of these days, one of these games, Aster's just gonna come in. She's gonna be she's gonna have been fed up with all the bullshit from people, fucking like grabbing each other, fucking strangling each other. She's just gonna, she's gonna show up in a fucking like a fishing outfit with a fucking pole.
Excuse me, miss.
She's gonna be like,
Excuse me, miss.
I'm gonna go over to the river. Whatever the fuck you guys do, that is on you guys. I'm doing. Nice!
God damn it, here we go.
And then as we grew up,
She's gonna just sit there for like 4 hours, all session, just fishing. Like, Aster, you wanna talk? No, I'm fishing.
No,
I'm good. I will purposely show up as Melodia, just be like, "Hello, Aster." It's like you seem a bit busy there.
No, I'm so busy.
It's just like that fucking
I am incredibly busy right now.
I'm alone, but you're...
Well, I mean, we could be busy together.
I gotta tell you, this is pretty terrifying.
Fucking side fishing.
Okay, do you wish to be
One, two, good night.
You go up to as Melodia and just destroy the shit out of Aster while she's fishing. I will fucking do it. Don't tempt me.
Look, when she's in fishing mode,
I want to see her blow
there is
up.
not a single fuck in the world, like short of like touching her. But at that point, she's like, "You are breaking boundaries, ma'am."
Excuse me.
But those clothes are for her fishing. What if I go in the water and bite the bait?
Right now.
I need to put a fishing rod on Aster and get that shit set up. Put your ass away! God,
You
damn
fish
it!
in your casting clothes?
After everything
Take your ass out. Okay.
Hey, leave.
I'm going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna put Aster in a fucking swimsuit
I need to get a Pepito fucking spaghetti.
for the beach day.
The most dangerous.
She's gonna need it after a while. She's gonna be like, I'm fucking tired. I need a day.
Feeling when.
I need a day to fucking like relax. We come back from it. She's like she's fucking sunburned. She's got tan lines. She's so fucking pasty.
Hey, Aster, how's it
Why would you do that? Like, Aster, did you have a good time?
Hey, Aster, wake up. It's time for school.
In Lim, sorry, Aster, in Limsa we call this marking for death.
Fuck. Why would you do that, you fucking dick?
It's like, oh god, this is worse than getting gutted by Athena. What the fuck?
Oh, God.
At least Athena was out to kill me. You guys are just torturing me for no fucking reason. Love how
somebody's gotta do it.
I can't. I love the
fucking stop stimming.
HB. That reminds me of
This is the silliest thing ever.
That's crazy.
At one point in time, somebody
This is so dumb.
was telling Aster about like the fucking multiverse or whatever, and she's just like really funny, like just like, I can't handle this. And they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have told her that. I don't think she's handling this too well. And she's like, it's too late. And starts walking away.
Too late, that's
And it like just like sits and like just plops down in the snow like this. And they're like, Aster, you okay? I need to think. And I just sat there for a
poo moment.
I am having a
sitting there just like,
oh bother.
Oh bother.
Oh bother.
Just a monologue in your head.
Just getting on my nuts. Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
I
It's me.
exploded once again.
Oh bother.
You what?
I can't believe you would do this to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, Christopher Robbins.
Fuck no.
Got me speaking Esperanto. Oh. That honey got me speaking Esperanto. A piglet.
I like this little silly creature.
Oh, does it not work? Hold on.
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
There you go.
There you go, problem solved.
Problem solved. I don't what? Oh, oh, oh.
Booty heaven. Are you sure?
Oh god, Dad.
Alright. I think I might start wrapping up. As fun as it has been to talk with everybody, I wanna go relax a bit and go get some wobber.
Look what you did.
Can I? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how far I feel like going and how much time I have. I want to recreate some of the outfit. Oh my god. Some of the outfits from Final Fantasy. See if I can't make one of the nice two-piece bikinis or something for the beach day. We'll see what I have time for though. That being said, thank you all for being here and hanging out. Oh, I just realized the fucking camera is in a really bad fucking position. Let's see. Who's this on? Let's see who's on right now. Who are my friends? Where are my friends at? Ooh, I see a Housifer. We love Housifer in this house. We love Housifer in this Houseifer.
What does that mean?
He's
Pray tell, what the fuck
he's currently
does that
playing
mean?
the Elden Ring. So if you don't want spoilers for the DLC or whatever, feel free to drop out of the raid. But we're gonna send y'all over. Smooch. All right. Yeah. I'm trying to think when I'll see you guys next, actually. What the fuck? Damn it. Maybe in the next couple of days we'll do some more RP stuff. I don't know, for Metaverse, since we got a couple of days. I might be also trying to play some Dawn Trail because I have access. I've got the early access since I pre-ordered way back because I knew I was gonna want to play it. Oh, actually, let me actually start the raid. But yeah, I'm trying to think of when I'll see you guys next for sure. I think the earliest will be Sunday because I don't think. Obviously, nothing on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, really. But I think. July 7th?
Buy me again about the belly button.
Okay, so yeah, 30th full free day and saying goodbye to Lindell. Okay, so yeah, we should have it on Sunday for more wardens. We'll see if maybe sometime on Saturday, maybe we'll do meat rack and some other stuff. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned. Join the Discord. That's the easiest way to find out what I'm doing at any given time and get notifications as to when I'm going live. Aside from that, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. You guys are awesome. Here, let me turn towards the camera. All sultry-like. Hi. Hello. Wardens, you mean Eden Lost? I meant Eden Lost, yes! That being said, thank you all for watching. I love you guys. Thanks for all your love and support, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Good night. There's the button. Alright, good night.